Hello, good evening. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Who's this? Rayra, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Yep. It did be Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday. I always forget. I never realized that it's Flat Fuck Friday. It's already very late in the night for Flat Fuck Friday. Rayra, yes. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. You know, I do have Chrome set up, so I'm sorry, I bumped my mic like really hard. I do have Chrome set up, so we could sing that song if you really want me to. Because some of these are browser games. I hate that. I hate when people do that. I wish they would just let me download it. How's it Flat Fuck Friday? It's Friday, so it's Flat Fuck Friday. How are you today? My throat hurt like so bad yesterday. I was a little sick. I'm always sick though. I'm feeling okay today though. It doesn't hurt particularly bad, and I have tea with like honey in it, so it's good. And we have a bunch of short games, so honestly I can stop whenever I want. It's Friday night, watching Alice Sawyer Chad move. I know right? Listen man, if there's one thing that wow. Listen man, like, what is there to do? Oh, Jones! Snipes and Wad Watchers based. Hello, what were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How's the fucking sick dress sunglasses and sick the skateboard on her? We're talking about how's Friday night today. Fear and Hunger. You love that fucking game. You play it all the time. Hope you had a good time. What was I saying? It's Friday night. It's Flat Fuck Friday. And like, I'm just thankful that you're not out there doing like sins and crimes, like having premarital sex or doing drugs or drinking. You're here watching VTubers.
Flat FUCK Friday Flash Games.
Yeah. We're doing it. Don't remember Pony having a stream. He was a stream. What the fuck? That's insane. That's scary. Thank you for the 12 months. 8 lives. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. My brother was supposed to come over tomorrow, but apparently he's not, so I can just chill all day, so that's nice. he just messaged me like, oh, I'm not coming over, by the way. It's like, okay. She told me to stream Sam and Max, and I've been thinking about streaming Sam and Max for like months. So I think I'm gonna play Sam and Max at the road next week. In a week it'll be a full year since I first followed you. Man, crazy. Hello, Sakimachi. Hello, Margot. Hello. Yeah, I love Hit the Road. I've been like going back and forth on it because I'm like, oh, what if it's not as funny as the last time I played it, like fucking 10 years ago or something crazy like that. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. The cracked me up, BitBuddy. I love those two boys. I hope it still holds up. I'm so nervous about it. I don't know why. But we can play it. It's not a long game. I think we can beat it in one stream. We'll go back to Adventure Game Tuesdays, I suppose. I don't know why I love having themed days of the week so much. It satisfies me. I don't remember anything problematic in the games. Yeah, that's part of it. And also it's just like, what if it's not funny? But I think it is. Excited over games. Only Flat Fuck Friday. 7 Mask Cartoon of Season 2. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I made a GIF today. I made a Sprite GIF. But when I put it on OBS, it goes too fast. I wanted to put it on my homepage. I don't know why. When I open it on the Windows image viewer, it goes at a normal pace, but in here, he spins really, really fast. Helicopter Caleb. He's just like whoosh. Oh shit, Ray, you're still here. Ray Robinstein, you're still here. Ray Robinstein, you're still here. Are you still in the chat? Fuck you. Get out, blood boy. Holy shit, somebody sent this on Discord. I'm fucking sorry, I don't remember immediately who it was, but it's so funny. Oh, my mask doesn't work. Let me make the mask work. Let me do the mask thingy so it works. Let me test it. Let me do the thing. Let me do my dance. I didn't make it. It was somebody on Discord. I could tell you, but then I would have to kill you. Try. Oh, I see. It was Charlie? It was you? Not much time. It's really good though. Look at that. I love the explosion. It was Hero Dollar. Okay, now I'm gonna find out so you don't like. So you're not stealing somebody's work. Hold on, I'm gonna look on Discord. I'm gonna go look at it. It's so funny. You can make gifts. Why not? Alright. Man, it was like a long time ago. Man. I also... Hold on. Spawn the smithereens. I love that word recently. It's so funny. I love this picture also that somebody made. So fucking good. So good. You're not gifted. Oh, maybe I pinned it. I did not pin it. This one is $0. That one is $0. I'm scrolling for like 8 years. Why is it Discord popping off too much? You guys need to shut the hell up and talk less so I can find things. You're so nice at the end of my stream. I'm sorry I had left by then. Oh shit, $0. There we go. It was you. I'm sorry. It was you for real. It was for you. You did it. You made this. Thank you. Getting so much clout today. God damn. Alright. We made both things. Yahoo. Oh, let's see. Anything crazy going on? I had a day off yesterday, but I ended up... I was a guest on Raystream, and I also worked on like stream art for like 5 hours, so I ended up not having any time off. Oh, and then I went insane a little bit, and then I slept for like 11 hours, so I'm okay again. I'm recovered. It was great. It was fun though. It was fun playing Pikmin and talking shit. Grind set. The grind set never stops. The grind set is real, baby. Let me tell you about the grind set. This is kind of like a cool character. I don't know why. The lack of mouth, but the cigar is still there. There's something about it that I like. 9 hours in race streams a day off. But I wasn't there the whole time. I came in late. I was like, I don't know, some amount of time. But yeah, I'll take it easy tomorrow. I'll play some fucking Halo and not see my family. I like him, but it's a little tiring sometimes seeing them. He talked 80% of the stream because I was too tired. I was I am glad that I think my throat pain was not because of talking. I think it was just maybe I was catching a cold or something. I did get yeah. But talking did not seem to affect it too much, so I think we're fine, even if I keep talking. It was alright in the end. Oh, hello, Invert Mouse and Clockwork Legacy and everybody, thank you. No wonder if this tease during the play. Let's be realistic in Yali's voice. That's what I thought. But let me hold on, let me can I do the voice? Can I do the voice? It's like in a weird location in my throat. I feel like it was some kind of I'm not gonna keep talking about it, it's gross. We haven't started Halo 3 yet. We're gonna start it on a Saturday. And hello, missing. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Now let's let her out. Help me, I'm in a cage. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm in jail. I'm in jail for 1,000 years. What am I gonna do? Oh, I hate this. There's cockroaches in here. Oh my god, he's so whiny. Streamer, you will die if you let Nialis out today. I mean, I have nothing but Halo tomorrow. I can just communicate with my co-op friend via carrier pigeon. I did make it so it's easier to switch. I cropped out the little buttons, but alright. I got a bunch of random HIO games and I'm just gonna be real with you. I did get Growing My Grandpa because that one sounds great and I like games. Oh my god, Windows Explorer is not responding. Please. Okay, so I only got one game from the found footage one. It's called the Bluetooth Club by Xena Spectrale on itch.io. It's got like it looks cool and like experimental, so I was interested in it. It's got a cool flip phone in it. And I have Growing My Grandpa. I have Lilith's Curse 1984 by Lamina Studios. I also have Maple County here by Thornbaker. I think a lot of gamers know that one. It's the Mandela Catalog fan game or something. And I have a game that's called No Snake Hotel. It's about a hotel that has no snakes in it. There's definitely no snakes in it. None at all. No snakes. By... I don't know who. I forgot to put the name on the folder. I put it for the rest of them. It's not Maple Story, unfortunately. I think that would be a much better experience. Park Lane by Joseph Whitehead or Drunkard World on itch.io. Slide in the Woods by Johnny's Games. The Interview by Terabyte on itch.io. And I also have... this is a game that was kind of interesting to me. There's the new thing by the Pony Island and Inscription developer, Your Free BitBuddy. Which is like a virtual pet, but it has permadeath. Whoa! So that's gonna be a fun stream. I also have browser source for some kind of... I have two things. I have something that's kind of similar to what was it? Maple County Assessment Examination. It looks similar. It's another analog horror inspired game, but it's a browser source, so I didn't have it in my folder. And some games by Varun Ramesh on itch.io. There's another one of these games is like Twitch inspired, where you stumble upon a strange live stream, but it's a sequel to another game called Feed Vid. Strange videos appear on your phone, so I could play both of those maybe. I'm curious about the Twitch game as I am a Twitch streamer. Have you seen any of these that I've mentioned? Because I know very little about any of these other than Maple County, which I think I've seen a late playthrough of, but I barely remember it. I kind of want to play it myself. As when will you become analog horror? I was kind of planning it, but I don't know. Like, what would I even do? Would I just make like a new face that just looks like, so it looks like the sus guy? I think actually, well, you do play a lot of indie horror. You probably know a lot about these, or you know something. You probably know some of these. Like Jeremiah's the true analog horror streamer. I've seen Assessment, Slide, Maple Country, the others seem new. Growing My Grandpa, I'm very excited for. I have the others set up to capture on OBS because I'm smart and pro, so I don't have to spend time capturing them. I have them all like set up by their own things, except BitBuddy, because I was scared that if I open it and close it, I will not be able to play it again, because that's the type of game it is. If your guy dies, it's dead. I don't know how it works. but I'm a little curious about it. I'm actually a big Pony Island fan. I thought that game was pretty fun, but I haven't played Inscription. My definition of psycho streamer is you, and Ray at the bottom is a footnote. I think Ray is more psychotic than me, at least, you know? Like, I have my normal fails. That's why I'm normal, and I say normal things. Ray is just crazy and he doesn't even know it. That's how it is, you know? Psychotic people don't know that they're psychotic. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why Ray is like, oh my god, Charlie Moose Critical. It's my husband. I've been married to him for 50 years. Oh, I can't wait for him to come home. Oh my god. Well, who is this? Who's this woman? Inscription is a great love letter to card games in general. Very good game. I don't like card games. My friend told me many times to never ever play it on stream because I'm too stupid. My dear DM said this to me. This is like a try-hard baby tear psycho compared to Ray. I was just trying to fucking grill. I'm not even that much of a psycho. I just want to fucking grill. I just want a good meal. That's like a good friend. Well, he likes playing Souls a lot. He likes I guess Vinny, right? Vinny's like the main guy. Joel's the Swedish one. I think he's a Vinny fan. And I think he played it and was not very good at it, and he was in deep pain watching it. I just want to grill, for God's sake. Inscription does access your hard drive. Maybe I'll play it on myself because I'm interested in it. Or I don't know. I don't want to watch a walkthrough. I don't know. I'll play with a friend or something. Alone. I'll play with my Tolfa. Alright. How's your week been so far on this Flatbook Friday? I'm doing Satsudan. I'm doing it right now. Honestly, I'm just waiting for my tea to cool. It accesses your hard drive. What does this mean? Right, Pony Island, but better. Yeah, Pony Island was just when it came out, I was like, oh my god, because we didn't have like fucking. I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of a sucker for that kind of stuff. Alone with Alice on Friday night. I'm glad you're not out partying and doing sins and crimes. It's been good. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah. I'm glad I've been back to streaming and living and having good HP. You know. Oh yeah, those baby ducks showed up at my backyard while I was at work. I don't know what happened. Aww. Oh, I love ducks. I love baby ducks. They're so cute. Charcoal grill. God, it's here. That sounds so fucking good. Too broke to party and do sins and crimes at the moment. Those water bunnies ain't gonna bathe themselves. They get to follow Shiver Eve. How's it going? Oh, I'm running out of air. Why did I get sweaty when I stream? Is my computer like turning really hot? Oh no. I'm out on Friday at the club and I put it on the projector and everyone is now leaving. Yeah, because you're like, I want to watch it at home on my good PC. And, you know, they still want to watch it at the club, but they're still gonna watch it. Never tried a gas grill. Sounds convenient for some things though. I think we have a charcoal grill at my mom's place. Do you have curdled milk on your desk? That's disgusting. That's vile. Hello, Sachika. How's it going? Keep the curd. Show them the shambler. I will show the shambler. I will just in a second. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. I need to find shambler right now. Shambler. Oh god. I don't know where he is. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I have another one. I have another GIF I can show you. What do you think about this? I didn't make this one. I found this one on Google. Do you like it? I don't know who made this. I'm sorry, but it kicks ass. Not fluffy enough. I do get you. Fernand Shambler's face on milk cartons. But whatever. Maybe Caleb loves to party. Maybe he loves to dance. Maybe, you know, why not? Why not? You don't know him. He likes his show tunes. Oh, I hope I didn't lose Chandler. Oh no, not again. I'm a terrible Chandler mother. I mean, I don't know if BitBuddy is exactly a horror game, but we sure do have it. I'm very intrigued about what they're gonna do with it. Have you seen my Chandler? Now you have. I wonder what I want to start with. I'm actually curious about Slide in the Woods. Woods. He's constantly whistling to himself. I think Caleb could bust a move on the dance floor. Definitely. He would be good at like ballroom dancing. He would be good beat. He would lead and you would be following and you would do like a waltz and be really romantic and he would be like, you'd be looking at each other's eyes and, you know, Slide in the Woods is good. Oh, it had a good looking intro screen. I think Nick played. Oh yeah, she also likes this kind of game. Hell yeah. And then dudes, I think we can start with that one because I'm intrigued. And I like that the game dev is just called Johnny's Games. I don't know why, that makes me happy. And then he essentially says, I need a key. I need a key. I can't do my Caleb voice. I need a key to your heart. Yeah. I think Caleb would be capable of doing all that, and then he'd bust a Duke Nukem lane just at the end. I don't think he's a very good person. He would be for me. I could heal him. He would be mean to everybody else, but he would be nice to me. I mean, he's freshly single in the game, so like, I'm sure he's looking. I love him. Alright. It points to your ass mistakes 2 to 10. No, I'm gonna get like excited. Don't even talk to me about this. No, this is a bit. This is not real. I don't actually feel this way. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a bit. This is a bit. And this Caleb doesn't spend 3 hours staring at his pocket when he doesn't have the key like Elden Ring. Oh no. I can believe that. He could become nice if you're around, even if everything's so nice and all the motivate him. You know, he's always talking about horror movies, so like we could get along. We would get along. We would go to like you know, we'd go to a nice like dates in like a hitch maze, and we found like a decapitated head, and we were both at the same time we say it's just like The Shining. We're both like, here's Johnny, and we like look at each other, we lock eyes, and we passionately kiss. Nobody finds us because we're in the middle of a hedge maze. That's how our date would go. I can't fix him, but whatever the hell is wrong with him is way more fun. I don't know, I'm getting so excited about this. Oh my fucking god. I had to drink more tea. I love the level of delusion. No. You don't get it. Don't give me fanfic material. I'm giving myself fanfic material. I think you're projecting Gex into Caleb and Cat. Oh, they're melding into one being in my mind. I mean, he does kind of do it, but he's just less obnoxious about it than Gex, I hope. And he's cute when he does it. It's cool when he does it. It's bad when Gex does it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Would you say I'm more similar to Gex or Caleb from Blood? We can't find the X for this hedge maze level. We should ask her direction. I'm this close to figuring out where to go. I just need a key. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it would be fine. I dream. Oh no, oh no, it's just a bit. It's just a joke and a bit. It's not real. It's just a bit. It's not real. I have your dino nugs paid with hugs or they burn. Gross. This is... What do you call it? This... Yikes. It's creepy. Yeah, look here, Caleb. There are 2 beings inside you. One is Caleb, one is Tex. I don't want to be in that threesome. Thank you. I need to use it as in the mocking zone for falling into a river of blood, only missing moments before. That would probably happen. Why are you writing... Why is your fanfic like we're like a married couple that hates each other? That would never happen. That would never happen. Love is... Like, my love is pure. My love is brilliant. Wahoo. I think we should start the game. I'm starting to get fucking heated up that you guys were not believing in me. I was so sick of this shit. I hate this. I hate when you're at this point. This is like what this is like this is like what I felt for Gabriel. At first I was just a funny boy. But then then my feelings grow. And I've become like very genuine about my love for Gabriel Ultrakill. And I fucking hate it. It's like the worst feeling. Hello friend, I'm talking about Caleb Blood fanfiction for some reason. They ever meme someone so hard to start having feelings for them? I would hate that. I hate that. It's disgusting and shameful. But I've only ever been sincere about Jason though. He's beautiful. He's just gorgeous and perfect in every way. Care to design some Slipmouth woman for fun? Oh, that's cool. It's a good story. It's a good urban legend. That's very cool. I need to get these jokes out before Blood will come to an end. I know. I mean, we still have postmortem afterwards. I need to do more Alice and Jason. He's my number one. I will never love anybody as much as I love Jason. He's so hot. Thank you. Let's start gaming. I'm gonna open the Sliding the Woods. Let's see. I should probably turn this down. Look how nice this intro screen is. I'm nervous because it's quiet now, but I think it's gonna get loud as I play it. It looks fun, right? It looks fun. Look at this nice font. Nicely framed. It looks perfectly good and fine. I wonder what this game is about. We're gonna start off with something fun. Hold on. Hold on a bit. Hold on a little bit. Hold on a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. We're going out. You know this game? I don't know how popular this is. I just kind of got some random ones. I just got some random games. Oh, a bunch of you know it. A bunch of you know it. Let's go. Let's go. It's JJ's backyard. We'll find out if that's true. Watch out for the PowerPoint presentation. Oh no. I bet it won't be PowerPoint. I bet it'll be totally fine. I feel okay. Wait! Yeah! Woohoo! That was so awesome. It's one of those home projectors you get away. No. That was so awesome. Can I climb back off? Oh, it really doesn't want me to. There's like a force pushing me out. Do it again. I know. I just really wanted to try it. When I say an indie game and it's all like it's like a short game. It just looks so vulnerable. It's like a prey animal wounded in the woods. I have to try and break it. Did one dev like 300 of these low poly games? No. This is popular in horror games now. Wahoo! Yay! Whee! Yahoo! Oh, it's nice. It's like a slide simulator. Oh my god, it's dark now and it's like scary. I like how the sand looks like, hey, it's like what they have for hamsters in the cage, like as the... Whenever a game is very clear, like there's one and only thing. Listen, it's... I'm telling you, my gamer instinct tells me that if I slide the slide again, that's the only thing to do in this game. That will like progress time. But so because I wanted to try this before proceeding. It's exploration. It's like picking the side door before going to the obvious next level door. That's what I'm doing when I try to go back in the tube. This really makes me feel like a hamster. I love this. This is great. Woohoo! It's so dark. I can't see anything. Not engaging with the game's intent is one of the strong points of the medium. Okay, what the fuck? Slender! It's Slender! Lost flashlight. Luckily, it still has some battery left. I need to move my fucking tea so I don't accidentally smack it over if I get scared. Alright, that's great. There's some stiffy steps. I think I'm gonna go in the slide again. Sarah's already scared. Yeah. Always comes back to Slender. It all comes back to Slender. Woohoo! There's something there. When did I get a flashlight? If something gives strong vibes of being the point of no return, it's only natural to look for alternatives. Exactly! And you guys are like, wow, the streamer is fucking stupid. I can't believe my streamer is a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to play Slide in the Woods. Fuck off, so mean. Small town tragedy, small town in mourning. A mass missing persons case at local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults missing. They're forgetting verbs from this. Ockfield, I guess so. A detective working on the case sheds light on its peculiarity, stating, "It's as if they disappeared in the thin air." He asks that if anyone has any information pertaining to the case, or if anyone spots one of the victims, to please contact law enforcement immediately. That's crazy. Cockfield news. Alright. Not gonna lie, a slide that you go down and it turning out and never ends is pretty scary. Do you think so? It is very loud. Danger for all ages. I like that. I hope the slide divorce you. JJ, you're insane. Woohoo! Yay! I can't even pretend to be excited anymore. It's not hitting the same. I mean, come on. Isn't it funny that it pushes you out? It's like blowing air at me. How is it not funny and hilarious to you? It is intestine-esque. It's a little bit like that. Yahoo! Uh-huh. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's bloody now. You broke it. Hey, man. I'm sorry, I think it's super loud. I'm just gonna turn that down. The Calypso thing is coming. Why are you wearing a mask? Guess? Can you make a guess? I want you to guess. Woohoo! Yay! Whee! Woohoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! Oh, it's a little longer than I remember. Oh, I'm having such a good time. Oh my god, this is the best sign of all time. What is a vampire? I never heard of them. Woohoo! Oh my god, crawl meter. Hold on. Okay, I see. Ah, okay, I see it. I see it. Maybe she doesn't like your face. There we are. Okay, I see. Mask is for work reasons. This is so random. What a weird way to go fast. OSHA regulations. I just like those old horror movies and Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees. I think it's kind of cool. Oh my god, I can't believe there's something else in here. We do have a crawl meter, but it's weird that the UI doesn't have a moist meter. Worm roleplay. How would that... Ooh. Is there ASMR you are a worm? There's a crawl button, it just does that when I do it. I guess I can hold it for a little bit, but it only does that. It's more like doing the worm. Moist. I love that sandbox game that we played, Worm Sandbox. That was like surreal and you were digging around in the sand. That shit slapped. It didn't make any goddamn sense, but it was so good. Oh! It's another slide! It's another slide! It's a real natural slide. It's nature's slide. Worm tunnel. We're here. We're out of the sewer. We're like a trust power meter than a crawl meter. I don't know what the fuck. Can we jump off of the edge of the world? I guess not. I'm gonna stop trying because I think we can fall off the map. A thrust power. I was like, I kinda, you know, it kinda still makes sense. Yes. I hate stairs. We are a very small person. Or these are huge stairs. I think, no, look at these plants. I think these are regular stairs. And we are like actually a baby. I think we are literally a baby in this game. I think we're a tiny creature. That shit's crazy. I better watch out for rolling rocks. Human sacrifice! You did go on a slide after all. Yeah, it's an unsupervised baby that can read the newspaper. Perhaps you are a child. You're a very small child. Probably 5'9". Whenever you have to walk downstairs, why can't it be a slide instead? Yeah. I think, yeah, they should have both, so you can go upstairs still. I love human sacrifice. I'm really into human sacrifice recently. I think it's pretty pog. Oh, I can't go there. Game, your sound effects are a little silly. You started playing you without any go there. The Aztec sacrificial slide, that's so fun. Remove chain. I guess I'll remove it. Alright. I like this. They're so strong. Thank you. Feed them. Ah. My boys are eating well. Thank you, Crest. I got it. I want to see the creature. The door is open again. Nice. This is just like the basement. It's quite similar to the basement. I can't go through this door. It doesn't let me. Alright. Let's go. And Shane is facing here to see. No, there was like a hole there. Ah, I see how it is. This is crazy. I'm sorry that the game is so loud. It actually doesn't help much. I wonder if I can make it out of here. Even if I go to settings, I don't think it's gonna pause the game. I hope it's not too bad. It's pretty bad for me also. It's quite loud. Maybe turn volume down a little bit. Woohoo! Yeah! Loud means scary! Loud means scary! Loud means scary! It's kind of true. I'm pretty scared right now. Woohoo! Maybe I can... There you go. Hold down space. Alright, I will. Woohoo! Our crawl meter kind of sucks. I cannot hear myself anymore. It's still loud even though I turn it down. I'd like to get another one of my fucking earbuds out because I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself talking. Okay, let's go! Woohoo! Seems to not affect the Calypso man specifically. Yeah, that's silly. Oh no, my flashlight. I just haven't got any quieter at all. I think you're right. Is it just gonna appear at the end anyway? It's just gonna be there. Woohoo! Wahoo! Alright, I am just gonna turn the entire game down. Just a little bit. I don't think it's insanely bad. And I'm gonna turn like this back off because it, yeah, it does not do the Calypso beats. Hold on a little bit, hold on. The fucking allergies are constant. You're doing great, thank you. Alistair wasn't even song, so here. Maybe those guys were wrapped up in tarps so they could crawl faster. That's very possible. It removes like the friction. But you need some friction to get the movement going. FOV setting seems ambitious. A lot of games have it. It does not seem to do that much. Oh shit, I probably should go here. Yeehaw. This game... Yeah, that might be partly my fault. Hey! Where's the slide? Oh, it's still there. It's just, it turned invisible. I see. This is cool. I like this one. The slide was gone. And it closed. That was great. I like that one. I made fun of it, but I like that one. That one was cool. Alright. Which one next? Which one next? Which one next? I kind of want to see BitBuddy. We could play another baby game. I'm very curious about it. It was okay, yeah. It was pretty fun. They always decrease volume. Most games are on say so if I have the default peel out. I'm gonna turn everything a tiny bit quieter. I don't think it was like the worst. I don't think it was really bad. I think it's hopefully okay. Yes, I'll turn the next one down. Let's try BitBuddy. I'm curious about BitBuddy. Wasn't it weird? I thought it was pretty cool. It was a cool. It was very creative. I feel like it was fine for us. Okay, good. Just I really, I don't want to make you guys go deaf. Interesting. There's a whole mini game at the part where the horror stuff started. Maybe, yeah. It might have been a game jam game. I'm not sure. Okay, I have to capture this, so I'm gonna maybe go to studio mode. Oh, it's like a tiny window. Oh god, it's loud. Oh my god, this man starts talking immediately. Okay, I'm just gonna have to capture it. He's telling me not to close the window. I'm saying like a little man right now. Let's see. I know you can hear them. Yeah, BitBuddy I think was YouTube popular for a bit. Let me use the slide in the woods window to capture him. I got it, and let's make it large. Alright. We got our BitBuddy. There he is. You know that sound? He will die if we close the window. That's just how it works. Kill it. I hate YouTube videos, so I never get to see. I think there were some promo codes. I think I remember seeing some in the comments. I think you can give him a sword. I think it was Sword Buddy, but I might be wrong. Oh, that's not it. Bit sword? Bury him. Let's feed him. He doesn't even fucking eat it. Hat Buddy. Okay. I know he had a sword too. Maybe it's Blade Buddy. No, I want to have him a sword. Raid Goodies. Okay. Hat Buddy. Oh. Am I supposed to enjoy wearing this? Your life's fucking over. It is the Pony Island. Is it the same sounds as Pony Island? That's crazy. He's not hungry. Again, if you know anything about this game. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yes, this is the Pony Island inscription developer. I know he can have a sword. Kill it. I do want to. I do really want to. I don't know why. It's just so pathetic. Look, I even gave him a cookie. Drowning in lemons. Maybe I will. Doesn't seem to work. Is that my first time here? Hello. I play horror games and boomer shooters mostly. He clearly wants it. What about just sword? Maybe it might have been a limited time offer, the sword. Fuck, buddy. No. Welcome. Swear at him with the promo code. Life is so fleeting. He doesn't want to die, but he also doesn't want to fucking do anything. Now I'm worried the game will crash. That means I die. Here, use this. Thank you. If you stay around, I can entertain you. He's a stripper. By the way, that name's Zudi. I should have started with that. Yeah, you should have. Now let's play a game. I'm gonna play a game with him. This guy wants to live and doesn't even beg for it. I know. Okay, I'm gonna play a game with him. Ball Scott. Okay, I need to catch 10. This is okay. I have to go in medicine. This is great. I'm gonna win at this. My aim is incredible. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Awesome! You missed that one. Try another! That was fun, right? We should probably clean up the balls. Eat. think that... Yeah. I like how pathetic he looks. Oh, Christ. Oh, my God. I thought that was it. I thought you did it. I thought that was death. But I could still think. But it was darkness. Okay. Let me take a moment. Do you want the moment with the watermelon? Okay, I know the balls weren't, like, that fun. It was pretty fun. This free trial has a few more surprises. It's a free trial. His life is a nightmare. A quest, huh? He looks so haunted sometimes. I want this game, but with Ray. Oh my god. I've not been playing this game. This is just like fucking... Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, I didn't seem to do anything. This is just like Raid Shadow Legends. Let's aim for level 99. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose my... Kinda tedious to play for 10 to 60 hours. A devil sword, that's so cool. I can't have a triple sword, he sucks. Does he actually die if he dies at this game? I don't want to play this game anymore. Did you pick up puzzles? I did actually pick it up, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. His life is in your hands. This shit sucks. Maybe he'll get to 10 and then he will stop. Does he also die for real 10 HP? That's what I was thinking about. He looks so nervous whenever I... This is fun. It's really reminding me of a certain other game that we played on this channel. Like a lot. Wow, we're still going. Is this just gonna keep going? I feel like Zudi has crippling depression. Bitch, me too. He's not special. I think he wants me to end it. Oh my god, the sword's too strong. I think he's gonna die, man. And he just drag everyone's life bars down like in the... I can't do anything here. He might die for real. I don't think it wants you to go. Unless are you in a video game trial? Possible. As a gamer. I wonder how long this goes on for. Hey, what did you guys have for dinner today? None of these enemies are getting strong. Try parrying. Okay. Oh, we can get more max health. Look at the pain in his eyes. Zudi needs to learn to block. I know he has a shield. Why is he not using it? I feel like how people... This must be how people feel when watching streamers. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it bad. I'm sorry. Zudi, you have to kill it. Okay. That's that. I was kind of hoping you'd get me to a higher level than 16. Unfortunately, with this trial, you can't replay anything. In the full version, you can. But I would be dead. There's one other thing, though. I'm not supposed to give away promo codes, but... Holiday. I guess we'll try it. Skill issue. You're highlighting that message. You're so thirsty for attention. Holiday. Awesome. Ah. This is nice, isn't it? I haven't been here once before. But that time I was alone. Hello, Hammer. had some good times, didn't we? The food, the balls. You got me to level 16. This becomes thinking it's up too late to kill us. I think he's gonna kill himself. I think if you were still planning to kill me, yeah, this would be the place. Oh my god. It's just like, it's just like human. I would be happy to die here. Well, I don't want him to die here then. You're rowing us home, Tamagotchi boy. Keep fucking going, no? You think we should continue living? Together? What is he insinuating? I can't poke his eyes out. Oh. That's all there is. A free trial after all. Haha. I hope that if you pay for another BitBuddy, they appreciate you. As much as I do. That's the point I killed him instantly. I don't want him to die in a nice place like that. Free trial. Content completed. I'm going to give him like a use to clear van. I will die. And I'm giving him that. Oh yeah, he would be living in eternal suffering. I feel like God right now. I'm basically like the God of this place. He's like an aunt to me. I want to give him a down by execution, you know? You bore me, now die. I'm not gonna kill him in a nice way. I want him to suffer. Here's where the drawing system reduced, man. Yeah, I hate that it's called tits. I don't know why. I mean, I say it's cool, but I don't know. It just seems like such a dirty Oyaji joke. What if I cleared it? This is reckless. I don't want this food. It has no something. Funny tits. I don't know. It's so nasty. Okay. Say thank you. Thank me. Thank me. Say thank you. I'll do it again. You're killing your Tamagotchi. Because I hate him. He sucks. I hate him. He's pathetic. Okay, hold on. This guy sucks. I know. He blows. He's just accepting it. Oh, the clicker bean. I wish I had it. He's just a little dude. I know. ZD's here. Let's like that. I know. Why isn't he eating? He wants to die. You're self-inserting as the guy? You like this? He looks so tired. I don't want to give him the easy way out. I want him to like feel like the fear. I want it to be slow. Maybe not painful, but slow. F tier on the little guy ranking. Def. How do you like it? Suffocation pipe would kill the fuck. Yeah, we're trying. We're gonna make the game crash. Well, the cantaloupe's right gonna bring this spaceship. It's starting to give me like, I think it might do it. The ball game was pretty fun. I'll play the ball game again. Eat, motherfucker, if you want to live. If, you know, like, I'm doing this and he's like, oh no, the game's gonna crash if you don't clear the stuff on the screen. But he won't eat it. He doesn't want to survive. I want to do it this much if he just started fucking eating. That's why he gets for being so sad and adorable. He's just sad. Please stop. I fear the game may crash soon. Please. Is he crying? think he's gaslighting you. I think he's something he's gotta eat. Oh, it broke. I'm gonna open it again and see what it shows. Jones! Yeah, it's you! Jones is here. Whoa! Oh my god, he was Sans? I'm honestly glad he said, I know he was suffering, he did want it. Wait. Yes! Yo! Fuck yes, this kicks ass! I love this, I love this, I love this! I can be on a boat with him, this is great. The good ending. This is what I'm fucking talking about. It's just me, a pile of bones, a pile of fruit, and cookies. It's not a boat. Just vibing. No phones. Just people living in the moment.
Skin and bones. Gotta eat. Skin and bones. Gotta eat.
Hello, close out. Hello, hello, hello. What if I killed him 2 times? Will he still just be a skeleton? Okay, he is just a skeleton. Nothing changes. Living in the moment. Yeah. What should we do next? Maybe we could go with... Should we do growing my grandpa? Should we grow a grandpa next time? This is another one of the ones that I'm really excited for. Rest in peace, Zooty. I fucking hate Zooty. I hope he never comes back. Alright, let's grow our grandpa right now. Let's do it. God, yes. You're... Really? You're that excited? Word, word, word? Zooty, we're son. Wahoo! That one looks really cool. I like that guy's games a lot. I don't remember if I've played them on stream. I might have. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Showing off. How do you grow your grandpa? I'm about to show you. This must be the credits or something when you press something. Yeah. How do you grow your grandpa? Right? You're gonna do it. Zooty was a big Alistair fan. Is that why he wanted to? No. No, he wasn't. He hated me. He didn't want to play games with me. It was just... I think if he was my real fan, his depression would have been cured. He would have been like, even if I only live for 10 minutes. It will have been with you, Alice Sawyer, my favorite VTuber, my favorite streamer, favorite idol, favorite serial killer of all time. Awesome, 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 you know? And he would have been happy, and then he would have been okay with dying. He would have accepted his mortality. I hope your grandpa goes up nice and healthy. It's games, Sacred Games number 2. I don't know what the Sacred Game number 1 is. This game is designed to be played with a mouse. The input required of you is based around clicking the mouse buttons. The right mouse button will change the cursor's image and function. Oh! Only when pointing, okay, can you, the player, interact with certain menu buttons and prompts. Menu buttons. Please click below in the pointing mode to continue. Oh. I can slap things. I'll make this one quieter as well. I need to remember to just do this. He just asked you to stab him. I know. Oh my god, is that Hollow Knight? The second cursor mark is indicated by... It's a little loud, but I hope it's not too bad. Cursor's image featuring a hand extending all fingers. This mode concerns interacting with objects inside the world. Picking up an object and moving it to another position. Okay. Pick up the piece of trash on the right and place it in the trash can on the left. It's too small. Remember the right mouse button will change the cursor's mode, but when holding something, the mode cannot be changed until the cursor is not. Okay. This is nice. That's it. Pick up that can. Okay. I can't anymore. I'm sorry. There will be many situations that will require you to pick things up, place things, grab things, or give things. Don't be afraid to experiment. Keep an open mind about using your hand. Cool. I'm not gonna add the Zooty emote. I've already forgotten him. He lays in an unmarked grave. I don't give a fuck about Zooty anymore. Oh yeah, watch out. This game's gonna have situations. Just notice a moment ago you're wearing an apron. That was just a dress he had on with a shirt underneath. It is an apron, yeah. It's a butcher's apron. You know how they, it's leather. You are not the first, yeah, but it is an apron. Okay. Don't be afraid to experiment, and keep an open mind about using your hand. Summer dress Alice lives out in your dreams. Mother, does this... Does this does this look like a fucking does this look like a summer dress? Do I have like a fucking reference picture of myself to show you? Hold on a little bit. What the fuck? Hold on. This? It's bloody. I don't understand you people. You don't know anything about fashion. There's that character on the bottom right. It's your mom. What? Okay, let's go to the next one. Alright. In order to expedite the cleaning process, you can use digits 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard to reposition the trash can below. Try moving the can to the right of the screen on your keyboard in order to continue. You're gonna make like a beat out of this. I'm not a drummer though. Pick up that can. I'm sorry, I'll do it later. I'll try it. Video function can be changed for the function keys F3, 4, and 5. Shader effects, I'm gonna keep them on. Display resolution ups. Oh shit, I could've just done that. Oh well, we're just playing this on. I'm playing this on my don't want. I think it looks fine anyway on the capture. Change cursor types. Let me just play with the regular one. Cursor color schemes with straight left-handed way. That's nice. That's so nice. He uses function keys. Got a chair behind your center figure. I think you need glasses, my boy. I think you need glasses. Next year, you're gonna ask what animal this is. That's right on the left of me. Chroma graphics display. Scale up by factor 2. The shaders to the low. Whatever. Configuration options overlay. Hovering over the small question mark in the top right. I don't see one like that. Ah! It was there. It just didn't show up. As wears glasses. I don't wear glasses. You need glasses. You need glasses. I got new ones because they suck. Yeah, I didn't see this one at all. Available at all times during the game. Cool. Okay, very cool. We're gonna play this. I do wear cool shades. But I don't need glasses now. Get the hell out of here. Let's grow our grandpa. That's very loud and I'm gonna turn it down some more. I excused Adrian during music class today and spoke with her about her recent string of demerits. It was our first time meeting outside of our quarterly evaluations, and I believe it went well. I can certainly understand Mrs. Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrian's emotional state. She was, of course, intensely shy when we first met. As I understand it, she's similarly withdrawn her classroom activities, only speaks or acts when she absolutely must. Something she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory group activities, she will sit alone and accept that she will receive a demerit. Thank you. I don't drink my tea before it gets cold. It's already cold. Yikes. Before the meeting, I read Mrs. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate some about Adrian's home life. Does this feel insanely loud to me? Loud to you. It's loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. I think I've turned it down quite a lot. But it's still a little overwhelming. The parents are well educated and come from a prestigious background, but they lack time to properly nurture Adrian. She's often alone, and when she's not, her parents seem to not understand the importance and warmth of affirmation when dealing with someone so young. Having two parents of this reserved and icy temperament exacts an inhibition in the child. The child's imagination is subdued, but only ostensibly, for it eventually finds its way into regular life. I surmised that I would be able to reach out to Adrian by way of make-believe. How are you liking your new house? You told me you used to live close by, but it can still be a new adjustment. It can still be a big adjustment, a new room, a new school. The basement. I like that. Oh my god. Very cool. The basement? Yeah, well, there's a lot of cool stuff. I'll do my best to do like a... Average livestock good. You think so? There's a lot of cool stuff. Mom and Dad sent me down there. I don't know, she might just have like horror movie child syndrome. Where they like act creepy. It's very common in some places. Your mom and dad made you go? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Well, that's not why they sent me down there though. Why didn't they send you down there? Fighting. They were fighting. Shouting. I came in to help and they shouted at me. They said go clean up downstairs, so I went. That sounds tough. Do they fight a lot? No, well, they, it's alright, Adrian. Maybe you can tell me more about the basement instead? Okay, well, it was weird at first with the stuff down there. Her name is Thursday because Wednesday would be in French copyright. Asparagus. I mean, her parents are fighting. It's kind of hard to say, you know? She could have it, but she could just be like a traumatized child. You can't really diagnose somebody from a couple lines. There's not gonna be a horror movie child person. It's just like in normal movies. I knew like 5 girls in school exactly like this. I was just like this, dude. Asparagus. Oh my god. I'm glad she's eating her veggies. The stuff down there were cool. I found something living, sort of. That's very interesting, Adrian. Please tell me more. By indulging her in her fantasies and stories was to glean more of an understanding of Adrian's anxiety surrounding her home appearance. The symbols of Adrian's story seem to carry their own traumatic weight, and her exploration of the basement may very well be a vehicle for the conveyance of her anxiety. We're Grandpa. I think we still need to grow him. Whatever might come of our next meeting, whether she will engage in similar make-believe, I will set down her story here. Adrian's story begins with her delving into the basement with the trash receptacle and the goal of cleaning up. She discovered one of the walls was covered in plastic bags. She went to investigate, intent on tearing away whatever they covered. Oh! Ah, maybe I need to move it. Okay, I need to do that first. You can just diagnose her with freelance clickbait TikTok creators. Absolutely multi. Dude, it's like if you like techno music, you have ADHD. That shit drives me off the fucking wall. It's insane. It's so goofy. My goodness, pick up that can. I can't pick up the can. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's not possible. I tried before. I can't do it. What kind of techno? I mean, stuff that goes like really hard. I don't know. I think Solus had a friend who is that a real stereotype? I mean, not really, but they are trying to make like new ADHD stereotypes. That's just like, I don't fucking know. It's really stupid shit. You can look it up. It's really bad. If you like this song, you are neurodivergent. It's that kind of shit. It's so silly. If you like what is, I don't know. I love that one TikTok where it's like, okay, calm down here. I've seen that one. It's just like, oh my fucking god. I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Me an empath sending my incoming device to my heart being removed from my body. Dude, it's real. I feel like it was something people used to pretend happened a lot more often than actually did to dunk on Tumblr kids and then Jake from content. What the I don't know what content farm is. Wow, I like that song. I must have odds now. Thank you, TikTok video. Yeah. I don't know. The specific... I don't way too much about TikTok cringe than I would care to admit. I'm like, obsessed with it. If you like Crazy Frog song, you're Crazy Frog. Yeah, I would actually... Yeah, I think I would diagnose you with antisocial personality disorder if you like Crazy Frog song. I'm a genius. I'm picking up worms. Upon removing the plastic trash bags from the wash, you noticed their interior lining was covered in glass. I think Solus had a friend who has ADHD who could only listen to Nightcore and like mindless self-indulgence. And I never forgot about that person. There's such a funny fucking combo of music. Everything else is too slow and boring for her. What a character. Is her name Alice? Well, I also listen to Dempa music. Dempa music is the only one that goes fast enough. Okay. Like a window, I offered. No, she said like a mirror. Reflecting inward towards the animal they covered. I gently asked her what animal exactly this was. Here's where the material reality of the story took a turn for the explicitly fantastic and imaginary. Upon the discovery of it, at her gaze it grew or extended, its shaggy-haired self. Hair like fur, like a dog, I offered. No, she said. Not the fur of a dog, nor the hair on her head. It grew out towards her, the animal's hair reaching out. It was hard, standing almost straight like the hair on a brush. A bristle, I offered. Yes, she said. She was very afraid at first, but then very curious. I asked her what else was in the room. More things hidden away, she said. Things of Grandpa's as well. First, she found a hidden passage under the stairs. Inside were strange dolls, magic objects, naked, faceless figures. I heard these cryptic utterances and merely nodded. In order to keep the game of make-believe going, I only pressed for details when I thought necessary. I used to beg my mom to let me listen to Crazy Frog on speakers when I was little. I would dance to it. I'm sorry, Mom. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's very good. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor for the anonymity she feels in her own home. The hidden passage, I am unsure what to make of that. The revealing of the concealed seems to be thematic in her fantasy. The door under the stairs is but one example. I like this creature. There's nothing to click on here. The darkness of the shadowy corner unnerves you. You cannot explore here without some form of light. Fair enough. It's too scary. Stark capybara. It's not that spiky. Horror Papers, Please? I actually haven't played Papers, Please, so I don't know. Not a lot of things to click on for me here. I like the pixel dithering here with the light. It's funny how it sticks out. I still interact with things even if they don't have the pointy point. Once she removed the panel and found the magical hidden passage, she was very specific about what she took. She found a magic book, a magic doll, a photo of her late grandpa, and magic glue. Oh. Dobby? Is that Dobby from Harry Potter? There's a goblin here? Offering games to... right? Often build proof of... Is it a half game? Goblin spotted. Dobby spotted! Yo! Oh, it's so cute! Look at it! A slouching doll. Its material is rough and coarse. It's so cute! Look at this thing. I like it. I like it. That reminds me of the dolls I had as a kid. So cute. Slouchy. That's a good name. He's slouchy now. Oh my god, these sounds are so much sometimes. They're very ASMR to me. I hope I didn't turn the volume down too much, but I also don't think I can turn it up because it's so loud to me. Oh, I thought this was a map. That's because I'm so creative. Oh, the glue. I'm gonna clean. I'm about to do it. Oh. I'll clean. The space will not be dirty again until next week. That's how I feel when I clean my room. It sounds loud enough. It's crazy, yeah. Normal people, creative people. Yeah. Unique take on a fan game. I'll tell Ray to play that because he loves FNAF. You should absolutely do that. He's a big FNAF head. I don't know if it's done. I'll check it out. Maybe. I want to read it. A photo of your late grandfather. On the reverse side of the photograph, there's more text. Good luck on your trip to the Urals. Stay warm. Mr. PhD. Holy shit, he's so smart. Not dirty until tomorrow. It does feel like that sometimes. All-purpose glue. Oh, where's Simon? Yo! Thank you for the rain. Thank you for the rain. We're growing our grandpa right now. We're about to grow our grandpa. Hello. How's it going? What do you stream? Do you have a good time? It's everybody's favorite homicide maniac. You're playing retro games. This game is a wild soundtrack. It's really fucking... It's so distracting. Eurasian steppe shamanism and the fusiform gurus. Gurus? An interdisciplinary study in sympathetic magic. A dissertation by Jacob Hart. Is Jacob Hart our grandfather? I like your sunglasses. They're not sunglasses, this is a mask. I can wear sunglasses though. They're Metroid. Very nice. I'm sorry, your name is Carly Rae Jeff. I love it. What are you happening to be growing grandpa? I'm growing grandpa right now. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I like slasher movies. I wear a mask. Thank you. I'm not a psycho though, or of any sort. Let's read this. Oh no, I don't know how to say that. How do you say impetus of this research? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Even if you tell me. Impetus. Okay, what does it mean? The force or energy with which a body moves, something that makes a process or activity, like the motivation. Okay. I see. You said impetus, right? Okay, cool. I see. Motivation get go. Cool. Alright. Of this research was the recognition of a particular pattern in fragments or documents relating to magic and magical religious practices. Numerous sources were drawn from commentaries on laws relating to banning of sorcery and necromancy, compilation of folk charms relating to love spells. What is this? Writing of the lives of saints. Oh! I'm gonna learn how to say this. Educational stream.
Hagiography, also hagiography.
Why is this a 10-year-old child saying this on this YouTube channel? Okay. Hagiographs of saints and their encounters with devils. And the list spans many centuries and a great distance from the Levant to Khazar. I'm giving enough. Needs the border of modern nation states of Russia and Kazakhstan today. I give up here. Get out of here. This has been a person with the last name No Joke Skag. Get out of here with your fake ass name. That's hilarious. Hello Rag there, how's it going? From this paper trail arose a consistent account about a certain form of magic relating to the binding of demons to a sorcerer as well. A demon called the Heaven of Needles, or the Angel of Needles, was known to be kept best by shamanic keepers of wards who suffer from face blindness, prosopagnosia, whether by birth or through developmental causes like stroke or head injury. It was known to be extremely effective but terribly dangerous, so much that it became outlawed several times, was generally a popular scapegoat related to unexpected death. They outlawed the demon? They outlawed the magic, I see. How's your stream going at this book? It's going good. We played some funny games so far. Did a good job pronouncing those words. Whenever it's a foreign word, I get lost. I feel very embarrassed and uncultured if I don't know how to say fucking Kazakhstan. I don't know. It's not a foreign word. Glaza! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. So close-minded banning magic. I know. Like, I wish there were still wizards. People are just trying to be wizards. Wait, Heaven of Needles? Like a bristly looking creature? That's what I was thinking. Like a sea urchin. It kind of looks like a sea urchin. This nexus of magical religious meaning-making, sorcery regarding human-related desires, and the history of science of neurological disorders related to the fusiform What is gyrus? Is this a real word? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. This game's making me feel like a goddamn idiot. Okay. Oh. A gyrus. Plural gyrus, the name given to bumps and ridges in the cerebral cortex. Ah, it's brain anatomy. It's the wrinkles on your brain. It's the wrinkles on your brain that make it like not smooth. Read all of this in Finnish. Suck my cock and balls. Read all of this in Finnish. These aren't common words. I'm learning to. I wish I know a little bit about brain anatomy, so I wish I knew that one. It is the Nintendo sound effect. Yes. You can hear it again if you donate 5 years. Or if you go on YouTube and like search for it. Alright. Okay. It's the subject where this dissertation will reside. I will outline further and analyze the historical sources I mentioned previously. Then I will go into the neurology of mystic and magical religious experiences. After that, I will detail my ongoing correspondence with the president of the Ural Mountain region, who is an expert folklorist and keeper of traditions. He claims to have been passed down to his extended family for generations. That's so fucking cool, huh? Is there a Nintendogs inspired horror game? That would be awesome if so. Hold on. I have to like mute every 5 minutes to blow my nose because I'm so fucking sneezing. It's so fucking pollen here. It's so much pollen. I interrupted to ask what she did with these magical, mysterious materials. Go Grandpa, she explained plainly, and then without missing a beat she continued on with her story. Feeling this was a potent symbol, I stopped her again to ask what she meant. Somewhat puzzled, I did not understand immediately, she explained slowly. Grandpa lives in the cage in the other room, the cage behind the door. They greet people in that cage. In this cage? Bitch, where? You know what other game had the hand that you could use? It was the Ort Wizard game, you know? I still wearing a mask while I sneeze. Actually, the worst when I have to sneeze inside of the mask. It's like actually so gross. Despite all my race, I'm still Grandpa in a cage. Fuck you for being funnier than me. I'm so mad. I look like a demon dog in Nintendogs. God damn it. I guess I didn't clean this file yet. Oh, I actually can't. I need a lamp. Door. Uh-huh. Hastily written note. I have repeatedly called your homes to no avail, and so I am forced to leave you here for you all. I found William sitting in the corner of the enclosure area, seemingly severely concussed. Whiskers was gone, and none of its usual hiding places. I immediately suspected the worst. The project thus must be suspended for now. I am leaving up the usual mirrored coverings we used to keep the anthrophotic void sealed. I have done my best to look up everything on such a short notice. It's a hasty fix, but it will require some time to find a more permanent remedy. I'm honestly hoping you do not find this note, as I intend to lock the house down too. I intend to race off to you to retrieve your lockbox keys. Do not worry about William's key. It and the rest of his equipment is almost certainly deep within Whiskers now. I pray you do not enter this room. No matter how it may appear, William cannot be helped and is only being kept alive as a means of continuing predation on the rest of us. Golden Retriever, Poodle, Chihuahua, or Hellhound. That's so cute! I say once again, no matter what state you may encounter William in, he cannot be helped. I have compassion for the young man, but I have found on his person several photos of his late sister, which would imply certain risks he knew he was taking. Our extant research materials have now become possible liabilities, either criminal or professional in nature, so I have stashed them away. I believe I let you all know how I might do this if I were ever to experience an event just like this. I hope you'll remember what I told you. So long then, Dr. H. Dr. H is fucking dead, dude. Like a bristly beard? I don't know. Lab orientation, a note on an experiment. I wanted to read it! I'm stupid! Fuck! Shit, fuck. I can't click on it again. I want to read it, please! Oh, I regret my actions. I thought it was gonna show me a thing again. The sample's exposure to neuronal activity is unavoidable. However, the speed at which its desired yield is produced can be dampened by several precautions. Regarding libidinal and emotional urges. Make conversations not related to lab work to a minimum. If you begin to suspect you are developing attachments to your colleagues, contact me as soon as possible. Do you have an inventory? I don't know how. Oh, you could do this, but I still fucked up somehow and I can't read it again. Oh, I feel like I'm lacking context now. Try the question button, maybe? I don't believe there's an inventory. Racial behavior with the sample. Training, bargaining will result in dismissal from the project. The precise mechanism of the exchange of symbols and gifts required for a requested desirous yield is not known, and even then... Maybe it explained what I don't know. Do you think it would have explained what a desirous yield is? It's not known, and even then anecdotal accounts of success are illegible and in violent death. You can kind of tell. Oh wow, funny fuss about Whiskers. I want to know who Whiskers is. Regarding growth cycles, every time Whiskers regenerates and leaves dormancy, it is to be logged as a new propagation. A sample's bodily existence cannot be illegible, i.e. a part cannot be got from the whole. So there can only be one living propagation. Propagations are to be terminated after 5 weeks. This is why I launched the game, let you look at it again. I know, but I really want to see it. You could clip it. In theory, it might go back that far, but at this point, it might be too late. Ah, well, I just hate, that's what this game is all about. It's about exploration, so I'm a little mad that I missed something. Any further development puts us at risk. Termination procedures will be posted and followed with extreme care. With all of that out of the way, I want to welcome you to the project. I look forward to working with you, Dr. Hart. Okay, but maybe I can do this. Nope, they don't respawn. Ah, well. Beyond the door, in the room, the cage was hidden, concealed in another cloak of inward-facing mirrors. I doubt they told you what the thing was. The desires yield. A hidden cage lined with mirrors. It is strange, almost poetic, the elaborate fantasy of self-reflection, concealment, captivity. They got Torp here. Oh, thank you for the raid. It's Moisey. How did you go? Oh, not Chester's mirrors? Well, fuck you. I'm touching them. I'm gonna get my fingerprints all over it. YOLO. I don't have a freaking clue what I'm grabbing now. I can't even leave. Fuck. Why can't I move the trash can in the first place? I don't quite understand. Tough, right? In real life, at least. You're doing just chatting. Hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, I guess I'm taking the spikes. At the cage, she finally cast her spell. But it was confusion, she confided at first. She took the magic doll, the magic glue, and the photo of her grandpa, and she combined them as she wished very hard. I can only assume in this fantasy that the next her wish would come true. In what child's story would it not? And one of the two readers were the most powerful on the platform. I believe it. Were you doing some kind of rituals during your just chatting stream? Some kind of dark witchcraft? Because that's what we're doing right now. Ritual behavior with the sample, trading, bargaining rules. That was the second one. I'm sorry. That was the second one. We reread that one. It is the first one, the very first highest note of the 4 that we couldn't read. That one is interesting, though. I'm also curious about what they meant about the feelings, you know? Did my wish come true? I have glue. You know what? I am not gonna try fucking with the resolution because my stream's gonna get all fucked up. Oh, there he is, Grandpapa. Do you want some glue, Grandpapa? I'm trying to figure it out. Think it followed me, Harriet. You give up on having your face. You can. You can just go to the nearest Halloween costume shop and get yourself a mask. It's good. El Abuelo. We're trying to talk to our Abuelo. Okay. Ah. Particular human representation, generic human figure. I clicked on the glue. I guess generic human. No, we're gonna make it look like our grandpa. Ah. This is what we're considering. Yeah. I see. A tangible symbol of intention and desire. Yeah. It's Grandpa and Slashy. It's Slashy Grandpa. They're together now. She put Grandpa in the cage, assuming that was part of the ritual. She was not clear on how it worked. What precise instructions she could glean from her grandfather's magic book was complicated by her reading comprehension. She wished with all her heart, and then she told me she waited a while for something, anything to happen. And after that time, she began to cry. I cried really hard, she said. I wanted Grandpa to be back. I wanted my parents to stop being so mean. And it hurt me. It hurt me wish for Grandpa to come back, for my parents to be different. I could feel it through the walls and it felt me through the air. Grandpa Dobby. Good old Grandpa Dobby. Dobert. I asked her what exactly she meant. She could only repeat what she said. By this time, lunch was almost over. I said goodbye to Adrian and she left to rejoin her bus. Are we like the fucking school counselor? I feel like this is a little bit out of our pay grade. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess this is the first place you would send her to. I guess they didn't know about all this shit. I was left to consider our conversation. I believe the storytelling strategy I have employed was not unfruitful, but I must probe deeper if I can. Although I can be sure of nothing I interpret, the impressions I get may begin to help me get an idea of the right questions to ask. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to certain topics or keywords you can discuss with Grandpa. You have gained the conversation topic wish. Consider discussing this with Grandpa in emergency. Yes! This is a very ambitious guidance counselor. I mean, they had that's what you're supposed to go talk to when you're in school if you're having trouble at home. And she's like shy and can't make friends. It makes sense that she would be talking to a counselor. Or we could be like a legit like child psychologist, but I kind of feeling maybe we are a counselor. Since it is at her school and he just sent her back to class, he's doing his job properly. Yeah. He just doesn't really quite know what's going on. It's great that you want extra credit, but growing Eldritch Horrors in an attempt to revive your grandpa isn't on the curriculum. Well, it should be. I don't think teach necromancy at school anymore. I'll also gain the following keyword. Shall. Consider discussing this when Grandpa emerges. Okay, wish and shall. Shall and wish. Week 2. If this game is a little bit longer, maybe we can make this the title for now. Growing our grandpa. Could do that. Mod-chan, if you don't mind. I know you like doing it. I can also do it if you don't want to. I met again with Adrian in order to address her emotional outbursts in the past few weeks. It is our second time meeting, and while it is a standard practice to have multiple sessions with a troubled student, it does seem like we might be a counselor. School counselor is like 100 times more likely to tell you that your parents' divorce was your fault. I mean, they weren't divorced, they were just fighting, and if she's doing dark rituals, I think it might actually be her fault. Put another grandpa in the oven, we can kiss. Hell yeah, let's go. And plant another grandpa. May I read this? I met again with Adrian in order to address her emotional outbursts in the past few weeks. It is her second time meeting, and while it is standard practice to have multiple sessions with a troubled student, as I assemble a report for the counseling department, thank you, Solus, thank you. In general, yeah. What if the child had bad vibes or wasn't pleasant to be around? Exactly. You fucking know what I'm talking about. You get it. You get it. Counseling department. I could not help but think, as she sat down in my office, that Adrian already seemed to show a remarkable change in self-esteem and confidence, and perhaps my and Mrs. Richardson's estimation of her as emotionally disturbed was erroneous. Yeah, I'm sure it was. The paralyzing shyness and withdrawn attitude Adrian possessed last week was not entirely diminished, but she seemed to hold herself differently this week. However, this only lasted as long as our conversation pertained to initial introductory pleasantries. You're playing both as a child and as a kinda, yeah, it's showing like the when she's telling like her story, it shows what she actually saw. When I began once again asking about her parents, her feelings regarding her new school and her new home, she quickly lost what new confidence she had gathered up and withdrew again into herself. So once again I partook in some collaborative make-believe, but this time it was aided by the fact that I managed to do some research into Adrian's grandfather and I had some insight into what she might actually be finding in the basement. Now, this may be overstepping my bounds some as a school counseling caseworker, but this was all in the service of making Adrian comfortable and happy in this learning environment. In any case, was able to dig up information regarding the grandfather by inquiring at the university in town. Not that I make it a habit of sleuthing, but I had a suspicion that the grandfather was a professor there, or at least some sort of researcher, due to the fact that the newly constructed laboratory on the campus I drive by every day bears his name and memorial. He was some sort of anthropologist or linguist or neuroscientist. I did not have to dig that deep before the scope of his work became dizzying and I ran up against the limits of my undergraduate education. But back to the make-believe. What was your grandpa like? Is he a smart man? Not anymore, but I'm teaching him. Yeah, I'm roasted. So he's growing a good deal then? You've been feeding him well? Yeah, he's getting bigger, but he has a lot of room in his cage. Still behind the bars? Yeah, well, he might be able to climb out eventually. There's this vent in the ceiling. Well, perhaps if he climbs out, I could meet him someday. Yeah, maybe. But he's not ready to leave. He can't take care of himself. I have to feed him. Pick up after him. Ah, you stored the food in your lunchbox? That's nice of you to share. He can almost talk. You cannot speak with him? He doesn't have a mouth, sort of. How do you feed him? He has a mouth on the outside, on his shell, or the stuff that is his skin. Do not say sus. Sus, Grandpa. I'm a little confused. Maybe you can go through a typical day with your grandpa? Okay. Ask her to explain how exactly she goes about growing her grandpa, and Adrian began another tale. According to Adrian, in the week that had passed, much had changed in the basement. Oh, yeah. The hairy thing that was here before is gone. I'm gonna glue this shut. I don't have any human representations right now. Interesting. Getting a little creepy at this point. What do you mean? You should go see Grandpa first. Grandpa, I brought you your glue. It's time for dinner. It was scary at first, he said. The way he moved, the way the doll's skin covered him. I wanted to interject. This somehow seemed inappropriate, but I kept listening. When I look at him, she continued, when I think about him, he grows and moves. It's like he's growing for me. He's growing bigger now, I asked. Yes, she said, bigger every day. It's looking great. I think so far this is incredibly wholesome. It's pretty nice. This begins the actual growing part of growing your grandpa. Beneath the doll's burlap skin, the follicles knit together what resembles a proper person, your grandpa. El Grande, I've realized. It's coming together. You are in charge of its cognitive development and diet until it's able to sustain itself. Currently, you're observing Grandpa. Please click the arrow back button below for a brief tutorial for duties as caretaker. Alright. Here we can see a variety of options regarding growing your grandpa. Highlighted in red are objectives related to feeding and teaching Grandpa. Important messages regarding Grandpa's recent activity will also appear here. Alright. Growing strong and healthy Grandpa! Woo! Alright. You will need to find it food and learning material before you can move on to the next week. Some food will make Grandpa happy, others merely content. Some food will make Grandpa disgusted to the point of nausea. Learning material is also scattered throughout the basement. Seek out vocabulary cards intended to help teach English and basic anthropodic concept formation. Okay. Options highlighted in red are related to navigating around Grandpa's enclosure. We need to chew acceptable foods eaten. Seek out things to feed Grandpa. Find vocabulary cards to help Grandpa speak. Think Grandpa speaks. No, we're gonna make him strong and cool. I don't have any grandpas left, so this is like a fucking dream come true for me. It's epic. We're gonna make a best grandpa. We're gonna make one. It's gonna be awesome. Already 100 times better than Zuby. I know, fuck Zuby. Grandpa eats what you make him. He's fucking grateful for it. We're gonna teach him. The most healthy and happy grandpa. Growing strong and healthy grandpa. That's so good. Grandpa Sawyer be poggies, dude. Grandma Sawyer is still kicking though. She's doing good. She's doing good. Gonna take us to town into a toy store. My grandpa used to play the accordion. He was really good at music. He was a musician. He was in a little music group sometimes. Played music with his friends. Some Finnish folk songs, you know. The Go to Grandpa option will let you perform all actions directly related to Grandpa: feeding, teaching, observing, etc. Accessing the study corner will let you go over any documents you pick up as the... Yeah. Any documents you pick up as the weeks go by. Oh, maybe I can read it here. Good idea to learn about the work of the people who last occupied this space. Kitchen corner will let you search for food in the old refrigerator and prepare food for Grandpa if need be. Help button will replay this tutorial. Save game will save your current progress. You can only have a save. Want to save for the time. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Exiting and realizing the game will allow you to load into your save from the main menu by clicking the continue button. This game is so more in-depth than I thought. This really has a fun instrument. It's popular in Finland with old guys. How do I hug Grandpa? Maybe we can do it later. This game kicks ass. I'm so happy. I thought it was gonna be a shorter game, but I'm glad that it goes on for longer. I'm pretty happy. Take care to explore the basement at your leisure. However, due to the entropic nature of clutter and trash, different ways may allow you to find things you had not previously discovered. I see, so we should explore all the time. There's going to be a short 30-minute to 1 hour game. Oh, is it longer than... Oh. Impressive. Let's save our game. Let's see our study corner. Oh! For the sake of university policy and the health of any future career you hope to have, you will abide by the non-disclosure contract you have signed. Do not break the anthropodic vacuum without my prior consultation and approval. Any anthropodic forms brought into the enclosure area must not be left unattended. When not in dormancy, the sample will attempt to take anthropoid shells. Please see shell notes for more on that. I'm curious about this one. I'm curious what this one means. Some of our neuronal activity. Desires yield. The speed at which it's produced. So that's like what you're asking from it. So that would be Grandpa. To be dampened by several precautions. To begin to suspect you're developing attachment to your colleagues, contact me as soon as possible. Okay. That's not gonna be a problem. This kid's parents hate her. There's gonna be nothing for this Grandpa to fuck up our desires yield. It's gonna go so great. Libidinal, yeah. It's libidinal or emotional is what it said. I guess we can search the file cabinets. Why can't we move the trash can? It's so random. Oh, we got worms. All clean. This space will not be dirty again until next week. This game looks very big brain. I love big brain games. Cashews. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. I bet he will. Oh. It was said to pass from one family of step people to another. But pressed on, is it step or is it like stepping? Names the big brain developer. Def. Pressed on its ultimate origin, illegible, somewhere to the south, coiled in a bow, covered in incantations, buried upside down by a graveyard. A common late antiquity demon trap. The keeper, an elderly man in failing health, was ready to expound on and on about the dangers of the organism, but when I asked more pointed questions about the history of his acquisition, then they spelled acquisition wrong, I was... So I'm smarter than this developer, actually. I was given curt responses that way of circling back to big warnings. I thought they were worms. I also thought they were worms, but I guess they're cashews. It's Steph, okay. Yeah, they like the well one. They did a couple very cool, like, body horror games. These jars are so nasty. How's it like this? Well, I accidentally closed the game. I could have made this full screen, I suppose. Oh, I can look at the card. Oh! Teach Grandpa this word to read the nose of fast educators. Oh, we got a vocab card for Grandpa! He can learn how to say Grandpa! This is so important in Kua. He can learn his name. I'm pogging, dude. I'm going crazy. What is this? Remove the taped down fabric to reveal the cabinet's wooden button. Wooden... it did kind of look like his flip. Yeah, you're not wrong. Flashcards for Grandpa. I can't believe he can read. Awesome. To my colleagues, I don't mean to be overly severe in tone, but Dr. Hart's work is very important and the material we're working with is potentially very dangerous. I'll be handing out a copy of this note as a reminder to everyone. I'm not trying to single any particular person out. We'll have misconceptions about the nature of this project from time to time. With that out the way, here are some things to keep in mind. The active growth must be thoroughly terminated via the correct procedures at the very least 4 weeks after dormancy is interrupted. Okay, let's say that before. Smoking the blunt with Grandpa. This kid's too young to be smoking weed. Grandpa can do it though. Grandpa's fine. Grandpa can do it. Grandpa's seen some shit. Active growth must be really terminated. I don't know if we can terminate it. But there's so many doctors named Hart in TV. You're kind of right. It just sounds right. Dr. Hart. Hart. It doesn't matter what you've done or haven't done regarding tests or procedures, or how much the anthropotic vacuum has been disrupted. As we are not ready to go beyond 4 weeks at this point. A step-by-step guide to termination has been posted by the enclosure wall. Please do not place the educational posters over this posting. 2. Do not disrupt the anthropotic vacuum without Dr. Hart's prior consultation approval. In case of any emergency where the vacuum is disrupted, put on your equipment and begin the lockdown procedure. Make an extensive note on when and how the breach occurred. If you find the habitat empty, page Dr. Hart immediately, but do not attempt to speak with anyone else. This thing can get very smart. I'm sure you're all well aware from the stories we heard on an acquisition trip. The greatest caution should be used when dealing with the potential aggressive mimicries in the area. Please seek me out if you have any more questions. I see. Granddad got his frontal lobes development. It's okay, yeah. You have gained the conversation topic. Biohazard bin. I'm gonna talk about the biohazard bin with my grandpa. But Peepaw. Notation regarding sample exoskeleton is awesome! Yeah, grandpa is the thing. Oh fuck, I accidentally closed it. No. Here we go. I think it's shell notes. It's not shell notes, but we can read this anyway. Are we erasing the thing? Yeah. Yeah, we're erasing the thing pretty much. Each growth from a cycle does not require a shell. But you may find the sample will often try and seize on something somewhat flexible it can grow into, along with any desired yield it may generate. Else it will move on from one shell to the next as it outgrows, like a hermit crab. In the small amount of time I have spent with it in preparation, I have noticed that it tends towards human forms. However, we should keep a tight lid on the anthropoidic seal in order to be cautious before we begin to experiment with exposing it long-term to anthropoid stimuli. The anthropoidic seal. Yeah. How much of the game of them is not too much, not too much, a little bit. We were like a counselor for this creepy little girl, and all these scientists who made these notes have mysteriously disappeared, and she found them and she thinks it's like a magic book and is trying to raise her grandpa, like just back to the life, because her parents like suck and they don't give her any attention. Okay, hold on. What was the one that we were about to read? Maybe Shell Notes was the one about the shells, you know? That must have been it then. How goes Grandpa construction? It's going great. Sounds delightful. It's very funny. I've noticed it takes on him in the forest. Grandpatic firms. Medical imaging device. Let's imagine him. Please, I want to see my grandpa. Please, I want to see him. Family togetherness. These are great posters. Is there anything behind the posters? Oh, oh! Disposal interment. Good point. Wahoo! Like the glue. I'll try. 1. The researcher will seal off the enclosure bars, ensuring minimal gas leak during later fumigating process, and then receive the burn barrel and place it near the enclosure. You're gonna blow up Grandpa? Allow at least 48 hours of time. Your current growth cycle experiences no human-related stimuli. Do not enter the enclosure nor any part of the basement. Ideally, you will not be on the grounds at all. After 48 hours, 2 researchers will enter the basement wearing their assigned mirror mask, mirror apron, and powered air purifying respirator. The researcher will use the vent system to fumigate the enclosure area. Wait 30 minutes and then use the fan system to ventilate the enclosure. Keep the fans running during steps 3 through 4. Re-enter the enclosure area wearing assigned mirror masks and aprons. The organism may or may not be in complete dormancy. If it is not in full dormancy, be assured that its capacity to act against you will be greatly diminished. With your assigned power drills, quickly remove any enclosure bars needed to access the organism, put them aside for later reinstallation. Put the organism into the burn barrel, incinerate the organism thoroughly, wait for any smoke to be properly cut up by the fan system. Turn off the fans while the researcher will retrieve the nucleus from the ash and place it in the mirror box. The mirror stuff is very cool. Are you building it? I am. I'm winning. Is this the thing from the thing? I think it might be the thing from the thing. The mirror trick is really, really cool. Don't test Grandpa. I don't want to. He has to grow big and strong. Other researcher will be sift through the ash and place any substantial remains in the biohazard bin in the room outside of the enclosure area. The bin is locked for safety purpose. The code is 323245. Ah. The researcher will fill out the termination form and leave it for Dr. Hart. Great. No, there's nothing there. I guess these mirrors do not let take inspiration by seeing humans. Exactly, yeah. It can only look at itself then. That's very cool. That's very cool. And you can have one-sided mirrors, right? Where you can see through. So the mask could be made out of that kind of material. It's interesting. Well, we found one card for Grandpa. Let's go to the kitchen corner and see if we can find him anything other than, whatever we got. Lettuce! It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Very cool. Feeding our grandpa, this is not too edible, I think. We're gonna prepare food, stuffed fruit or vegetable. Unappealing item. That was the banana. What the heck? Let us and cashews for dinner again. I don't want to use the banana. It was old. It's not gonna be good. It's all brown. Also, what mirrors have so much in common with Grandpa. Oh, I don't want to give him the banana. That's the only thing it's giving me. Let's go see Grandpa. You examine Grandpa, noting his movements, respiration, and general mood. Grandpa seems sort of sluggish and bored. You get the feeling it may be more content and readily cooperative and spent and thought a word or two. This brief tutorial will go over teaching Grandpa pronunciation and vocalization. The vocabulary word you picked will appear in the top left corner. In the bottom right corner will be a pentagon that is divided up into 8 sections. A section of the pentagon will be highlighted briefly. A notification sound will play and soon another section will be highlighted. You will control a small round icon that smells? What the fuck? That sits above the pentagon by using your mouse. I was thinking about Ray and that was like a Freudian slip. What colored Grandpa? I think so. They seem to talk into pitch chat. If my grandpa told me PogChamp, I would put him down. On a feeling I can't be a banana. Okay. Using your mouse. Ball is constrained to the limits of the pentagon. The goal is to keep your icon over the highlighted area and move it as the area changes. Okay. Failed Grandpa, grow a new one. Gonna have to. When you hold left click above the correct highlighted area, the icon will start to vibrate. Along with the simulated vocal cords and the current letter of your word will begin to turn red. You know, I kind of like that they explain it in so much detail because I'm always worried that I'm doing shit wrong in these games. Maybe Grandpa is my little PogChamp. Don't close the game or Grandpa dies. No! Hold left click. Okay. Keep holding over the highlighted section to adjust your icon as it changes place. Soon the letter will become fully red. After every letter becomes red, Grandpa will proudly pronounce the word to you, and it will be considered learned. Awesome. Teaching Grandpa these words will accelerate its cognitive development and lead to further breakthroughs in general intelligence. Teach the word Grandpa. You approach a small window. Sit in the jail bars. This is highlighted, right? Oh, it's like weird. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. It's like, it looks like moving on its own. I don't like it. Why my cursor move on its own? I don't like it. The tutorial does nothing. Oh. What? I'm left clicking. I'm gonna fuck up my graph. It doesn't help that this is also in like windowed mode, so the window is smaller than, and I keep clicking outside of it. Shit, man. Maybe I'll change the resolution if I have to do this shit again. We're getting close again. He's so good at talking. So sick of this, like, it's like the most obnoxious thing I've ever played in my fucking life. It hardly even works. I'm going mad. So it's infuriating. Oh my fucking god. Like, you see, every time it's these, like the corner ones, I'm always getting my mouse cursor like outside of the window. Maybe it'll get easier once he learns more words. I'm like straining the shit out of my hand. I'm holding my mouse with just a death grip. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Are you sure it's not just going out of the bounds with the cursor? Deep within Grandpa, restrains membranes, phoning confidently. Grandpa. Maybe Grandpa says cooperative because he's hungry. I was also going out of the bounds. I think I might make this full screen. Having completed the listening, take a look at the back of the vocabulary module card and the notes they are written by administrators of the past. Grandpa, part of vocabulary and vocalization module. E81 family. General pronunciation comments, usual trouble with articulation. Voice thin and raspy, possibly underdeveloped larynx. Module comments see below. We have done several sessions of what we are calling familiar relation simulation. I and a co-researcher sit in chairs opposite of the enclosure. We're wearing the usual masks, and we begin to act out a scene, mostly through improvisation that might partly resemble a kitchen table conversation between an immediate family. A vocal void, yeah. Repeated trials would reveal that although our simulated conversation was purposefully vague and unspecific regarding persons and identities, we would only address each other as brother, father, sister, etc., etc. It soon became apparent that the encoded information and associations we unconsciously draw upon when hearing and speaking these words was being picked up on by Whiskers and its sight-type field of perception, interpretation of brain-mind events and semantic content. My co-researcher William noticed this in a simulation where Whiskers was given the role as a sister and he as a brother. I was the father. Whiskers began responding to certain prompts with unusual specificity. Specificity is well as a journal of Frederick and Timber's face has continued with unusual consistency. Maybe it depends on how hard it is to pronounce word. It would make sense if the first one was easy though. It's not purple guy, you motherfucker. As soon as the simulation ended and we left the enclosure area, William let me know that Whiskers was almost certainly drawing from encoded memories of his late sister. Yeah, William's the guy who had the pictures of his sister. Mapping out exactly what regions and centers of neural activity are intercepted by the sight-type field will take extensive neuroimaging that we do not have at this site. Currently, we only have less precise portable equipment. However, our experiences so far are eerily in line with folk knowledge and folk explanations regarding the being's access to desires, and we can begin to infer it has access to certain portions of the limbic system and the ventral temporal cortex. Did I understand any of that? Was I thinking about other shit while I was reading it? Folk knowledge and folk explanation regarding things. Okay, desires. Certain portions of the limbic system ventral. Okay. Alright. Okay. Intercepted by the sight-type field. I see. You step away from the bars and store the module card at the document table. He has learned a word. Okay, I might see what this does. Full screen! Alright, let me resize it. It's actually easier than I thought. Okay. It's much nicer if it's full screen. Let me see. Let me find my grandpa window. I know it's large right now. Let me fix it. Which one is it? Slide? Hold on, I'm trying to find my... Ah, there it is. It had its own capture, of course. Just... I don't know. Maybe it'll look a little nicer for you too. What? What am I moving? Oh god. There we go. Finally get to see Grandpa in 4K, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder where we're gonna find more food for him. It wouldn't take the... Thanks, streamer. Was it really bad? I'm sorry. It starts in windowed mode, so I thought it was just gonna be in windowed mode. You know, I didn't exactly play through the tutorial. I was just like, oh, it's small. It looks the same. Okay, yes. Well, it's still good, because I think this will make the teaching minigame a little nicer. I guess we can explore the basement. Maybe we'll find some basement food. Bulbous growth. Something appears to be growing from the wall. You take a closer look. A pulsating sac, the slimy membrane that is its skin, seems to contain something. You might be able to open with a blade. Our grandpa's gonna have the best enclosure of all time. It's gonna be so clean. Shorted battery. This isn't really food. Grandpa might eat it, however. Okay. You can say hello! It was okay. Okay. Yeah, it's very crunchy, so I doubt it does anything. I can turn the shader off, but the shader's cool. Alright, cool trash pile. Trash. Can't go there because we're scared of the dark. What are we gonna do with the glue? Gonna teach Grandpa to be a gamer? Maybe. Okay, so the words we have are biohazard bin, shell, and wish. Hello, Flaming Gam, how's it going? Slouching under the weight of rot and refuse. Refuse? How do you say it like that? Someone needs a beer hat. It's too damn bad. It's only during our streams. Oh yeah. I love the cleaning mini game. I'm having a great time. It really soothes me, you know? Oh my god, there's so much garbage in here. You know what I'm fucking talking about? It's so nice. Blueberries! It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Yo, I got a soft fruit. These people, like, you live like the holy shit, that's so loud. That's an insane noise that we're hearing right now. Holy fuck. I have no idea if it's just the frequency that makes it sound loud, because sometimes it's like that. It's so overwhelming. It's like guitar feedback. Just like ooh. Before we began, he had us all cover our faces completely. An earthenware pot was illegible. And on the inside as we stole... I think yours is insane, sir. It's, like a feedbacking bass guitar. On the inside as we stole brief glances at it, we could see the interior was inlaid with mirrors. The illegible gave it small pieces of dough, spoiled food, chicken feed, illegible keeping the content. Chicken feed, spoiled food. Maybe I like spoiled food more than normal food. I think you succumb to madness. I think you just have your headphones really... Okay. How does this feel in your ears? Do you like this? My favorite droning noise frequency. It's so good, isn't it? Wahoo! And this is like my ears ringing. It's so much. Oh, this is evil. I'm sorry. The keeper gestured towards us the small bag where the food composted and told us to be careful not to feed it any meat. He asked if the rotting food was enough to sustain it. How it might get nutrients from any of this. The keeper regarded me seriously and said it did not matter what it was fed. The act of feeding itself was what mattered. The act of feeding flesh was another act, however. He then gave me another series of grave warnings regarding not keeping any animal-derived food near where I might be keeping it. Whoa. This is relaxing. It's so much. Oh my god, what's with this fucking... Okay, seems like I need a key. Safety. That's cute. Alright, I'm out of here. I do feel insane. I think... I don't know. Painting? Well... A folder full of radiographic messages. Radiographics. Can examine this in detail later at the study corner. No, I can't read it here. It won't let me. Now I missed the beeping noise. Well, now we got like Silent Hill music. I don't know where I had it on the volume mixer. Can't feel comfortable with the all-encompassing droning sound. I'm sorry, I'm literally neurodivergent in a minor. It's making me go insane. Don't you ever hear some kind of binaural beats and you're just like, you know? I'm getting like reverse ASMR from this. Fiberglass insulation. This isn't really food. Grandpa might eat it, however. I don't think I'm gonna feed it fiberglass. Something about this painting looks strange. Nice chair. Let's just keep the evil thoughts out. There's something lovely about it, almost. It's so pure, the feedback noise. It's like a choir of angels. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Oh! A simple paper doll. This might be useful in the construction of magic symbols. That is not good to grab at your veins, kid. Really, very divine. I know. It's up there in the top part of my brain. It feels like it's going in through my ear, and it's just like it's just like this fucking laser force piercing through both of my ears and through my brain and making it unable to think. This one seems very loud. I might have turned it up too much. It also kind of fades in and out. Love cleaning. It's epic. Waste here smells particularly strong. Oh, oh my lunchbox. Had funnies here. I also thought of Corpse Party when they showed the paper doll. It would be like it's like swapping your hard drive with a song magnet. It clears all the data. Exactly. Like they always play like some fucking Vocaloid song in this. We're getting back to the ADHD TikToks. They always play some like Vocaloid song or whatever. It's like on a FNAF fan song, and you're like, listen to this fucking bass drop. If you like it, you're autistic, and it's like, actually they should be playing this tune. Wonder why there's so much trash down here. I'm just accepting it. That is how trash works. It's like entropy. It's chaos. We need to get back to the kitchen. Maybe we can cook something good now. I don't want to use the banana, please. It's forcing me to use the banana. Those are like vocaloid songs, but you know. These parents just chuck crap down there instead of curves. It's possible. I guess fiberglass insulation. I don't really want to eat the battery. Conceal. The insulation is concealed in the browning banana flesh. Great. I have so much stuff. Why doesn't it let me use them? I have lettuce, I have cashews, I have blueberries, I have everything Grandpa could need or want. Maybe I have to go feed it to him first. Let's go, bitches. Let's go, bitches. They're bitches. How would you say it? Let's go to Grandpa. Yes, I do want to see it. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it just has to be run. Well, now I took it out of the fridge, so it will run. Stuffed batteries in the blueberries will never know this truth. Maybe we can hide it in the lettuce. This brief tutorial will go over the basics of feeding Grandpa via induction of your unprotected insula. Grandpa has simulated the production of tooth enamel to mimic a human mouth. You will need to be fed through this in order to properly learn and grow. First, you will need to select an item from the lunchbox. Click on the lunchbox on the bottom right corner. The contents of the lunchbox will be displayed. Nice food, bad food. Select an item from the lunchbox. Doing so will fill your hand with this item. Note that any food can be put back in the lunchbox by clicking on the lunchbox with a full hand. Before Grandpa can be fed, it must judge the food by smell. Hover your hand above Grandpa's olfactory bulbs. If Grandpa is pleased, it will allow you to feed it. Most foods Grandpa will accept, however, getting Grandpa to consume other things requires some culinary deception. When Grandpa is willing to be fed, hover your hand over his mouth and click. Grandpa will then consume the food. Good luck on feeding Grandpa. And the insula is part of the brain. Alright. Yeah, he wants to eat. He wants a fucking meal. Left of the mouth. I don't know where his nostrils are. Do you want lettuce, Grandpa? Do you want it? I don't know where his nostrils are. Left of mouth, but I think this is his mouth. Oh. Peepaw. If Grandpa is enticed by the smell, maybe he just doesn't want the lettuce. Do you like this? He seems kind of into it, potentially. Slit just left of the mouth. Oh, this thing? I thought it was kind of like the dots. The dots were like distracting me. Grandpa, where are your nostrils? Like our left? They have these shiny parts here, so I thought that might be like the... This text is so like bothering me. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Out left. Or left. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. I feel like this game is a morbid euphemism about caring for a child as a single schizophrenic parent. Like, is Grandpa the child? Or... I don't know, man. This dude, this developer is special. Okay, I do need to click on his nostrils. I guess I wasn't clicking on it, I was just hovering it. Nostrils duckle. Is that not even his mouth? I can't poke on him. I think I've seen them flap now. Yeah, it's like... It looks like it would be these, right? Maybe. These olfactory bulbs. Do you want cashews, Grandpa? Am I blind? Even with the shader turned off, I can't really see. I am not sure if he's enticed by it. Left clicking or right clicking? When I right click, it makes this noise. That was the cashews. I think maybe he just doesn't want it. Blueberries. I feel like the concealed insulation would be the thing that he wants to eat. I'm trying to hold it, but it does say click and not hold. Where are his nostrils? Further left, maybe? They kind of have the slit here, but I think this is part of the mouth. Sorry, Grandpa, we're trying this again. Step away from the window, head into the house. Grandpa makes a plaintive whine, clearly disappointed in the lack of sustenance. It dejectedly locomotes back to his favorite corner. No! I'm sorry, I didn't know where your nostrils were. I'll feed you again. Let's go. I'm sorry. It's very unclear. It looks like a living burlap sack. It is. It's made from our old plush toy in Grandpa's photo. There's kind of like these... I'll turn the shader off for this, but it really doesn't help. Okay, maybe they do mean Grandpa's left. I highly doubt it. I hate this fucking text. I wish the text would go away. I wish the text wouldn't be there. Like, I know, you showed me a tutorial. It's fine. I mean, he does start breathing when I hover right there. I think I see them. I have said that many times, and I never actually see them. I would think it's these moving parts here, because that's the only thing that's like kind of a thing. You're right on them. I'm hovering the banana with the insulation in it here right now, but he's not doing anything. Oh, I think when I'm right-clicking, this is the noise that says you can't switch the pointing mode. What if I hold left click? It's supposed to hover. Click all over them, maybe? Grandpa's unable to detect the unappealing item in the food. I guess he ate it. That text went away so fast. I guess that's it. Although quickly consumed, the meal seems to be causing some indigestion. I'm sorry, Grandpa. When the sudden lures, Grandpa empties his stomach on the floor. I'm sorry! The contents pull together in front of the cage. Grandpa, I'm sorry. The game wanted me to do that. Have a normal... Wait, what? Hard stone-like exteriors. Have some cashews, Grandpa. Indifferent to the smell, but we'll accept this as a meal. I'll give you something good, Grandpa. You're gonna love this. So sate this hunger, but that is all. I bet you're looking like blueberries. Grandpa finds this palatable. It doesn't freaking matter what it is. I definitely can't hide anything in the blueberries, so I'm gonna give him this. Grandpa, grow strong and healthy. The meal appears to have been sufficient. Pet, 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 pet. Poke, 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 poke. Step away from the window, sit in the bars, and Grandpa suddenly slides back to his corner. Why did the game make me... That wasn't cooking, that was preparing for... What the fuck? Why did it make me do the bad thing? I guess I'll teach him again. Get the feeling it may be more content than really covered and was fed and taught a word or two. I'll teach him again, and then I'll give him some good food. Hate this shit. Closest teaching how to combine items, I guess. What the fuck? This shit sucks actually even more. This is actually much worse. I don't know where my cursor is. That's much worse. I could do some bad things with this. What if I only click when it's on the left side? Holy shit, this shit... Keep my cursor in the goddamn window, lock it in! Lock it in, James! James! James are running wild! Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna move my OBS window like way to the right. Looks like you're also teaching it the word hell. Wait, actually I can't do that. I'm just gonna do it like this, whatever. Oh, this shit sucks. Hello, Red Moon! We're teaching our grandpa how to speak English. Oh my god. This shit blows, this shit blows, this shit blows, this shit blows. The cursor, it just fucking moves on its own. It's so bad. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I can never be a teacher if it's like this. Holy fucking shh. I feel like I fucked up. Wouldn't be a problem if you had only one monitor. Wouldn't be a problem if you shut your goddamn mouth. Oh my god, my OBS is all fucked up now. Literally the opposite of what you said. What? Wouldn't be a problem if you only had one monitor. Yeah. What? Yeah, oh, you were answering to another person. I see. I guess there's no time limit or anything, so I can just, Alright. Yeah, you are. He didn't do it that right, but his strange memory instead phoned confidently. Oh my gosh, he has no monitors. It's about to accidentally ban chatters. Thankfully, the stop streaming button is all the way to the right, so I don't think I will do it. Force the grandpa AFK. Holy shit, that sucked. I'm so mad. Hello, part of vocabulary and vocalization module A2 conversation basics. General pronunciation comes sloppy articulation. We are already encountering some difficulty as Whisker's subjectivity is so much determined by a diverse and dynamic array of influences. It attempts to mimic the thoughts and desires it passively intercepts. And these imitations go on to structure the basic of its identity. Would you rather teach a school of undisclaimed I can't talk. I think I need one of these vocabulary cards. Undisciplined criminal user grandpa. I think the youth, because it won't make me play a shitty minigame that doesn't lock my cursor into and I'm gonna accidentally dox myself for some shit. Fucking cursor. Wahoo! There's no mouse lock. It's real bad. Only later in Whisker's growth cycle does it begin to form an identity or identities that are coherent and capable of resembling a sane, rational human being and engaged in conversation. One must imagine how hard it would be to converse with someone who is not yet oriented in one particular way towards who or how they are, because they might have 20 different honest answers to those questions, all of them mixed and muddled together. Like a chatbot. Grab my streamer. Okay. Because of this, we have started with the basics of conversation, greetings, partings, identifying one another, forming questions, etc., etc. It is fortunate Whisker's current growth, number 19 I believe, has developed a mostly accurate human mouth simulation. Hello was a bit of a challenge in the previous growth as it had failed to develop an adequate organ to act as a human tongue. How did it say grandpa without a tongue? Grandpa. Grandpa? Hello? Yeah, you can't say L without a tongue. Grandpa's a big two-word multiple alts. That's cool. Alright, 2 words taught. I'm gonna feed him. I could have examined like his stomach. Eat this little lettuce. This handsome boy. Look at him. Meal appears to have been sufficient. Good stuff, Grandpa. I made him throw up. Grunts in appreciation. Local moves towards his favorite corner. Oh, that's how we make, because we make him vomit. Took us one break. How's Grandpa doing? He's eating well. He's doing great. Let's observe him. Grandpa appears content and ready to cooperate. I want to examine his stomach contents. Awesome! It's getting nutrition and enrichment. Still somewhat wet. That's crazy. Well, I can't take the goop. I can't take his stomach acid. Let's attempt to communicate with Grandpa. Look at him. He's looking so healthy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Grandpa accedes to your request. It approaches the bars and begins to unknit its skin. The inner Grandpa, though still not fully formed, is revealed. It may be fruitful to speak with it if it can respond. Oh. So that's its exoskeleton. I see. Grandpa's amazing. The inner Grandpa. Wow, we're so close already. Whoa. Oh, ah. Look at him. Okay, I see it. We don't need to remember the keywords. The great deal of effort Grandpa gurgles fragmented thoughts through its ill-formed lips. He's like the Eraserhead baby. Blessy, thank you, I need it. Mother, well, father. New lives out of the air. New lives. This is me trying to communicate and fucking finish talking to girls. Just forget how to say words. Grandpa is beautiful. I'd smooch him, he looks cute. The dark spiny filaments that make up the majority of Grandpa's body begin to oscillate rapidly. The air behind your eyes, I can taste it. Kinda mean, but okay. To ask about Grandpa's shell. With a great deal of effort, Grandpa gurgles fragmented thoughts. Okay. Skin. My body. All human skin around me. Give more. Grow more. To fit. Alright, Grandpa. How do you feel about the biohazard bin, Grandpa? Look at him wiggling! See, sound. Okay, it's oscillate. Okay. That I figured, but somehow I thought it was not silent. However, it fails to produce more than a wet and a frustrated sputtering noise. Bye! Grandpa suddenly ascends back to its shell. I love him. Alright. Let's go look at the thing that was locked. It was the cabinet, right? The loud, horrible cabinet that I hate. Drippy Grandpa. I hated how Drip was very cool. You tried to save Slock with the key you found, and it pops open. Oh. A photo of your mother as a young woman. Oh my god, this is so loud. The recognition of the face kicks out the cascade of emotion and meaning deep within your psyche. I can't get any of this other shit. Okay. I guess that's everything then. Ian's really went hard on this game. I know, I'm surprised that it's so in-depth. I mean, I'm very happy, but it's like, whoa. Oh, I still don't have a light. I guess I'll just end this week. We've done our things. Explored the basement. I think we looked at pretty much everything. Wow. Grandpa recently emptied its stomach. Let's end the week. Actually, I'm gonna save first. Maybe we should just make this a game category. I like the atmosphere of this game. It's unsettling but not jump scary. You get used to it. That's kind of how games generally are. There's such a creepy vibe. I acquired so much food, like fiberglass insulation, my favorite type of food. Look at this, I'm in fucking on the grind. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to a new conversation topic to discuss with Grandpa. Language. This Grandpa emerges. This game doesn't have a category. Okay. I thought it might, because, I don't know, it's kind of popping off. That's good then. That's good thing, because, you know, it's better to have it when you actually start playing it, I feel like. That's fine. God. These Grandpa curse words. I'll try. Mrs. Richards approached me the other day in order to remark on Adrian's development. Who's Mrs. Richards? Busy week of bonding with Grandpa, yeah. She noted on how much more at ease she appeared when called upon in class, and when asked to participate in group exercises, I told her I had seen this change happening as well. Then, that as much as I would like to take credit for it, I could only guess dimly at what might be reshaping her attitude. Probably her grandpa. She finally has his appearance. She got a pet. She got a friend. Mrs. Richards posited that it was maybe perhaps Adrian's family moving into their grandfather's property that caused the change. It is apparently out in the country, in a woodland area, full of wide open space and far from the bustle and noise of the city. The grandfather, Dr. Jacob Hart, had jointly purchased the land with the university as he was employed with and began constructing what he was intending to be a satellite campus for a burgeoning psychological anthropology program he had a hand in establishing. Sounds great. Next week you two can go fishing. That's the end goal. That's the end goal. I want to go fishing with my grandpa. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's on my table. I see. I thought it was gonna be over here. He goes too fast. He's just too fast. I don't like it. Never mind. Hey, Alice, how much longer are you going to go? I had a clown day at work and kind of intoxicate myself fast enough to properly enjoy stream. Go take a nap, dude. Go take a nap, dude. I don't know. I'm definitely going to beat this game. I'm going to fish with Granddad. Me too. Me too. I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely beat this game. It's probably not that long. And if it's not super long, maybe I'll play a couple other games. I don't know. Only one building ever ended up being constructed after Dr. Hart died in a car accident when driving back from the property one day. Nearly at almost the exact same time, a grad student who was assisting Dr. Hart on some sort of project at the property vanished without a trace. Worst grandparent memories ever. It's a little unfortunate. The property sat in disuse for years as it was tied up in the legal battles between Dr. Hart's next of kin, the university, the vanished grad student's family, and the other students Dr. Hart was working with. Eventually, the case was settled out of court. Only recently did the property fall into possession of Adrian's father. Obviously, I was not going to relay this whole tragic story to Adrian, who, for all I know, believes her grandpa to still be living in the basement of his home. Besides, I thought she might already know all of this. Perhaps the elaborate story she was constructing was her own way of escaping the morbid details of a life, or perhaps lives cut short by the cruel force of fate and the cynical adults who squabbled in the aftermath. I determined perhaps the storytelling she was and continues to engage in should not be encouraged by me, at least not in the way I went about it before, where I made active inquiries in her strange fantasy of a semi-sentient ball of skin. I was just starting to think about, like, maybe maybe if she can't tell, you know, to this counselor's, from this counselor's perspective, she can't separate fact from fantasy and fiction. Maybe we shouldn't be encouraging it because we're not doing like a tell me a story, Adrian. It's just like how'd your day been, Adrian? And she goes like, oh yeah, I'm growing like a monster grandpa. You look good in fishing hat. Remember with fishing coat on it? Yeah. Homie just went cope. Did I lose one or two? I don't know. I would need to see like what the actual gameplay is like. It looks very cute. I love the graphics of Diablo. But I don't know if it's that kind of game. That's what I was thinking. It's just been 100% literal. Yeah. I would depend on how young she is, I guess. But I mean, she seems like she can read and stuff. I don't know. And that's how Adriana did not bring up her grandpa or ask questions about his growth. Adrian could not stop talking about it, however. I had no choice but to weather her bizarre and enthusiastic effusions about her new best friend. Awesome. Adrian, maybe we can talk about something else. I'm not sure I'm following you exactly. He's gotten so big. He has so many whiskers that come out and I can see them move around when I think about him. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so happy Grandpa's back. He's so much cooler than Mom and Dad. Once again, for what it's worth, I have put down the stories he told me as best as I could. Adrian once again told me about growing her grandpa. He's so cool. I mean, this fucking counselor was like, okay, so this child might be delusional and psychotic, but the delusional story she's telling me kind of kicks ass, and I love it. So, I'm kind of invested at this point. I want to see what happens. She's just like eating popcorn, and she's like, oh yeah, the you know, this completely nut shit. He just loves it. Or she, maybe if you playing someone. My grandpa is so cool and big, he would totally kick her grandpa's ass. He probably could, yeah. He was talking about the events as we played them, and she's picking up those lore documents. I assume she doesn't tell us about the lore documents because she thinks her grandpa's, like, thesis book is a magic book. She doesn't understand what it is. She doesn't understand the words. She just thinks it's like a magic ritual. I think there's a censored version of Sayanuta, but I don't know. I feel like that kind of misses some of the things. I know you can censor the gore, which is very goofy. Does the counselor consider asking, may I read them? There's a horror story Leon hacks are they're never gonna think about asking for proof. I love Sayanuta. That was a very formative experience for me. That's why I'm like this now. Oh, new trash. That's speed cleaning, baby. A potato. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Life. Awesome. Gonna look at all the shit. I want to look at this first because it's so loud. I don't know if anything's new is gonna be in the cabinet. I feel like it's just gonna be in the trash box. I don't know how shit would spawn in here. I'm gonna just look at... Oh, they have new doll parts in here. Huh. Spending all this trash over a very good question. And that was one of the first games I played. I remember all the pains I had to go with locales and stuff. Oh, fucking don't even tell me what... Don't even get me started. I don't know if I want to play a visual novel. Even though I play point and click games with like a million amount of text. You know, I don't know. I played some of them. I would want it to have a little bit of gameplay. I don't know. Maybe. There's no reason for me to clean this. I cleaned everything right. I cleaned... The painting is just like good now. Oh yeah. Hey, how are you doing, bulbous growth? Yet another pulsating sac grows in this corner of the basement. It seems like it could be easily opened with a sharp edge. I don't think I could have... I don't know where I could have gotten a knife at this point. Maybe in the kitchen? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this so efficient. I'm gonna go so fast. Indecision. That's a difficult word for Grandpa. Oh, maybe if we make Grandpa vomit again, we'll get a knife. That might be. I don't need to go to the bathroom. Oh, he needs 3 foods this week. He's growing. He's a growing boy. He's a growing boy. Let's go to the kitchen corner, see if they got any new food in here. Pear. Strawberry. These things are that he can't form a sentence. Well, he's like smart. He's like psychic, so he doesn't like. It doesn't need to be like that. I'm gonna make him eat a battery and a potato. Oh yeah. Gonna make my grandpa vomit. Wait. Yeah, he might give us a knife. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe Grandpa coughs up a knife. So much healthy food this week. He's eating a lot of veggies. When next time he eat these bits, I don't know. Please don't feed Grandpa a battery. I'm gonna do it. Examine stomach contents. I'm gonna make him vomit right now. He had a key that belonged to a cabinet down here. Who fit that? I think he might have fit the person who had the key. How you doing, Grandpa? Oh, here's a chair. Grandpa's gums are bleeding slightly and his skin seems overly dry. He may need a food packed with vitamin C. A kiwi fruit would be an excellent remedy. Oh, I have a pear. A kiwi fruit. Oh, Grandpa's scurvy. Grandpa's eat batteries all day. He's never done this. I always wanted to eat a battery. I feel like it would hit different. Well, first of all, I'm gonna... Well, do you want to talk? No. I'm gonna make him vom, first of all. Hello, do you want vitamin C? Eh? Give me a knife. Give me a knife, Grandpa. Give me some sharp item. Hee. Alright, we can feed him. No, I want the kiwi fruit. See ya. It's clever now you see a lot of Grandpa and the description of the form is still very vague. Scissors! Look, look, look! This might help me explore more of the basement. Maybe we can get a torch from him too. Okay, maybe there we can find oh, the sack. The sack, right? Now possible to take a look inside. You peer in the small opening created by your incision. In the oily cavity, a powerful smell of rot arises, and many small inchoate beings lay motionless and dead. However, you just barely hear the near silent slithering of something. Maybe it's just your imagination. Oh my fucking god, it's so loud. Ooh, shh. We have like a little Seaman party in here. They look like Seaman. You can just never talk about Seaman, the species, in the plural. Hey, buddy. Anthropoid Remnant 1, a self-sufficient animal form knit together from the years of ambient thoughts left to crawl around the basement. Grandpa may enjoy the flesh. I don't know if you've gained the conversation topic. Little friends. Great. This game has inspired me. Obviously, there's mineral-rich cylinders in the controller with a balanced wheel. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, sorry, I keep going in there. Did I clean this? I didn't clean this yet. Snail? It's a little hard to tell sometimes. I wish at least the noise would go away when you clean. Kiwi! Yes! Your grandpa's gonna be so healthy! Let's see. I wanna look at our documents that we have. The notes said no flesh. The notes did say no flesh. It did say that. It did say no flesh. I mean, I can talk to him about it. Study corner. Oh, we could search these again. I just wanted to see if I woke up. The notes I had. Have Grandpa? Okay. Hello? Life and indecision. I have 2 cards for him to learn. And break the other bulb too. Yeah, you're right. Let's go break it. You are right. Oh, it wasn't here. Was it in another corner? Ah, yes, yes. Powerful smell of rot arises. Little guys. God, it's so fucking loud. Just keeps on getting louder. Anthropoid remnant too. Maybe I'm just gonna turn this game down a little bit more. It's a lot to take in. I also, you know, it's like, I don't want to listen to it, but I gotta clean these cements out of here. Holy fuck, that's bad. I want to see what happens when it eats the flesh it kind of created. How does it respond to... Yeah, cannibalism. Please do it if it's torturing you. Yeah, it was getting you the yellow part of the audio capture, so I was like, that probably doesn't sound great for you either. Yeah, I think you reminded me of the other bulb. I thought they were in the same place for some reason, but yeah, they were there too. Oh, I'm glue, scissors, and a key. I already used the key though. Infanticidal. Oh yeah, I was like, what is this word? The humming is brainwashing me. It's very violent. Just another insane Alice Sawyer moment. I'm sorry that I don't like loud noises. The fucking voice, all she does is like turn her headphones all the way up. Listen to some extreme high decibel shit. Like, she likes it. This dog loves loud noises. This dog is like hangs out at like an airport or something. Like where the plane goes off and it's like, yes. And I was thinking we're left, this is dangerous, right? No, wait, that's not it. I thought they were in the same corner for some reason. It's probably just not as loud to us. Probably, yeah. I don't know if it got louder at some point. But I want you to hear this nice ambient stuff, so it's kind of troubling. Because like, this is really nice. This part is really, really nice. I'll just remove my headphones a little bit when I get there. What are your girl boss? Like, what company are you having? All of them. Twitch.television. Hell yeah. That's why she enjoys roller coasters. It's true, mostly for the loud noises and screaming. It's just like recreational activity for this dog. Let's give him the kiwi. Let's feed him first. And then teach him. I think he will learn better with a full stomach. Oh, a human-like grub. Do you like this? Grandpa seems excited by the flesh smell. And he's in a frenzy. I don't know. I don't know if we should feed him the anthropoid. But I mean, if he grows big and strong, maybe we should? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? We can only have one save slot, so it's kind of fucked. What do you think? What do you think? I think it's gonna grow big and strong. Like, what could go wrong? It's just meat. It's just meat. I don't know. After you, streamer. Well, the thing is, I'm being a little indecisive. Grandpa needs protein. True. You know, he can't just be eating like rabbit food. It's a manly man. First thing, again, it seems like a bad ending thing. It does seem like a bad ending thing, but is it really a bad ending if our grandpa grows big and strong? Strawberry would taste nicer for sure. A brown strawberry. It is as hard as a rock. None of these sound very good. These are still live, so they're fresh. Flesh is at the base of food pyramid. Does this thing even drink? I think it gets all the water and liquids it needs from the food it eats. I really can't decide. He might not longer be able to tell the difference between food and the granddaughter. You're saving it right, but there's only one save slot, so it's kind of a problem. I don't know if it's gonna do anything yet. Thank you for the follow, Ugi-chan. Thank you. And pacifist fruit or not. Okay, let's not feed him the semen. Let's give him cashews. Grandpa loves cashews. The meal has been sufficient. Wait, he wants 3 things now. He wants 3 things. I'll give him a pair. Yeah. Chat, donate for Save Kaleo. Actually, try to do this. Congrats and appreciation. Locomost towards his favorite corner. Yeah. Let's teach him. Oh, that looks hellish. I don't want to play that one. Let's teach him life. I hate this fucking minigame. More than you could imagine. It's just so fucking evil. If I just click on them fast enough, then it's okay, I think. See? I did that one great. I did that one amazingly. Strange membranes. Phonate confidently. Life. Part of vocabulary concept formation. At week 3 of growth 24, Whiskers appeared to recall some information from a previous growth cycle. We cannot be sure that this was really the case. For all we know, what we interpreted as recollecting this information was really it just drawing semantic content from one of our recollections of it and redeploying it without rationality or contextualization. That's just how hard it is to use a creature vocabulary. It's real bad. For the sake of our safety and the sake of our scientific inquiry, we're tempted to draw out from Whiskers whether it somehow retains knowledge from previous cycles in its morpholectic nucleus. We did not think it was possible the nucleus, though complex and incredible in its regenerative abilities, was capable of this, and that the nerve network that grew from it and made up the piece of Whiskers' mind. And so, we are now attempting to ask Whiskers, the best we can, if it has ever died or what it might remember if it did. Let's go to Grandpa. It's Teen's Grandpa. Sitting in front of VTubers again. Learn from them how to talk. Please no, please no, please no. I don't want my grandpa to say ara ara. Previous growth cycle. Half phase at the end of growth cycle. Half phase. I mean, the way they are doing it, they can't let it grow further than a certain point. They can't let it grow further than 4 weeks. That's when they the scientists normally terminate them. But we're gonna grow our grandpa like super strong and epic. Let's teach him about indecision. Indecision. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Shit sucks, shit sucks, shit sucks, shit sucks. I just want all of these to be on the left side where I'm safe.
Grandpara para.
Yeah. It's infuriating. You clicked on it, come on. Fully in focus mode. I hate it when I click on it and it does nothing. I thought I was just missing it, but I was super not missing it. Please. Grandpa's learning. Grandpa's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. Grandpa! Please. 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 Grandpa, 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 please. Those are quite strange nowadays. He said it's great. He said it in such a good way. He'll only see that after he's Easter redeemed. He will never receive one. God. I was holding my mouse with just insane power. Theory of mind. Articulation problems, possible trouble with diphthongs. Plus the IQ. I certainly hope so. We're introducing the latest growth of whiskers to more subtle social cues and testing its ability to judgmental states of participants in conversation. The semantic content that flows to whiskers via its sight field is still becoming muddled and slipped without distinction into conversation. Although our intention in instilling in it a solid theory of mind will perhaps make it begin to understand that we do not know what it knows, or know what we are without our control, or sending to it. Know what we are sending to it without our control. Okay. Interesting. He doesn't know. One would think a theory of mind seems to develop as part of its maturation process. In order to hunt sapient beings, it must be able to deceive them. In order to deceive, it must be able to make certain metacognitive judgments. For example, if their deception appears to be working, how one ought to be deceived. We may never see developed a theory of mind anytime soon, as Dr. Hart has disallowed a cycle of whiskers growth to live into the beginnings of maturity. Damn. So is it always called whiskers? Let's go talk with Grandpa. Let's have a chat with him. Grandpa time! His grandkid is gonna freak new around here. Yeah. Has he grown any larger? He's a little bigger, isn't he? Kind of a cute little nickname. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if he's become any smarter. Grandpa still struggles somewhat to speak due to his underdeveloped tongue, mouth, and jaw. However, he manages to rasp out an answer. Hunger is not enough. On the walls of the cave, the orc can be hunger transformed. Desire is fulfilled by pain. Your grandpa doesn't have the right words. Right now, I can only say, I love you. Love is not enough though. Desire is not enough. Rejected outwards, make it true to yourself, if only in symbol. Then it will be enough. Grandpa. For me and for you. Yeah, I figured if we would learn more. It's like cute. Cute if a little worrying. Something to grow in. My skin is not the dull skin. My skin is not like your skin either. I can still feel your eyes on me inside my shell. I have many eyes to see, but I don't need them as much as I need your eyes with which I can understand as seeing me. There is a cycle of attention. You give me myself, but I am still not that. Slowly I form a human shape, and you see me more as human, and I become that. This shit is crazy. This is deep. It's precious. He pretends to love us. Maybe he really does. Maybe he really does. You know, that's just the scientist's notes. Maybe he's not like an evil monster. Maybe he doesn't want to eat us. We haven't fed him any flesh. We're not gonna do it. He's not gonna eat us. Maybe he's not a predatory species. Maybe they just think he's scary because he has these abilities. He's talking very eloquently, even though he lacks all of this. They kept putting me in a box, sleeping and then set a light, and then in a box in the corner in the darkness. He does remember. Most of you couldn't read then. The scribe came and wrote what everyone said. They wrote on strips of bark with thin reeds. No, it was not that. It was a paper posted somewhere. It had words to open the box. I was half dead in the box. The part of me that dies was put there for a long time. The part of me and other things they threw in. I refuse. Is it a refuse or is it It's not refuse. Refuse is the verb. Do you say it differently when it's a noun? I can form him. He said he loves us in simple only. We'll see. Refuse. Okay. They may start soulless and gain a soul from all the attention they get and crave. Okay. It is achieve but it doesn't help. Paper stay discarded. I'm gonna read that one again. Still hard to understand. The way you said refuse. Cool, good, yeah. I thought so. Wait, is this the one we asked about? Yes, it is. I like this talking sound effect there. It's just like, you know? It's just kind of blubbing. Let's talk about language, Grandpa. Grandpa is old. My loves were easier. Before I made myself speak and before you made close to where rules to obey. My grandpa remembers. I have learned much in many lives and deaths. Keep speaking with me. I love talking with you and learning from you. It helps your grandpa so much. Soon I will be everything you would like me to be. I love him. The little ones, they grew like seeds off my skin. Worms fall off my body. Thoughts falling off of me. Dreams put there by others. When I was under the ground, I made only very few. Shepherds walked through the grave, and I saw them lusting for their wives, and my skin made their loving faces. I called them out into the darkness with their loved voices. One by one, I took their shapes and their skin and blood. That was a time ago, before stone buildings and before orders of angels and words and symbols. I'm sorry, Grandpa is thinking. There's a little left over from others too. I am still so hungry for flesh. Part of me is. I would even eat one of them that fell off of me. I can't help it. They grow off of me. They fall off and grow in the dark. Grow around me. Goodbye. Good talk, Grandpa. See ya. Explore the basement. I wonder if there's some... Oh! Hey, what do you think? Should we? What do you think? What do you think? Should we? We're gonna. A tangible symbol of intention and desire. Can I give it to him? Grandpa doesn't appear to be interested at the moment. I guess he's not taking offerings right now. Make it cooler, Mom. We're gonna. Grandpa. I think we cleaned up everything. We still don't have the light either. I wonder if we can do anything else with the scissors. I guess not. Not that nothing I can think of. Well, maybe we have new documents, actually. Should look at the study corner. Oh, fuck this. Coins? Can't click on any of this. I guess it's good to clean it anyway. Maybe we can get more photos to make more people out of. I wonder what the anthropoid vacuum is. Just like the radiographic images you found on the machine's display. So dramatic. Propagation 21, day 19 after dormancy. Anthropomorphic vacuum broken, yes. Germination at 21 days. What? Intriguing results with regard to the mimic hypothesis. A participant entered a sealed chamber adjacent to Whisker's growth cycle 21, which had been freed from the anthropomorphic vacuum constructed quite economically from plastic and broken mirrors. The first propagation's original earthenware vacuum was shattered during the move-in. Oh, anthropomorphic vacuum. Does it just mean that there's no human symbols in there for him to learn from? I don't know why I didn't get that one at first. Between the two, there was a semi-opaque glass panel that allowed observation both ways. I guess so. That would make sense. The human participant was asked to think of someone in the popular consciousness, fictional or no, and cogitate on their image, presently face, and if possible, voice if possible, etc. Our participant chose Jesus of Nazareth, and with weekly repeated exposure, the participant's imaginings propagation 21 began forming what resembled an anthropoid Nazarene in the fold of his spines. Previous human-oriented tests have always bore out a result that Whiskers would form an anthropoid team member, beat me or Dr. Hart or Gerald, and we assumed it was merely mimicking one of us. Dr. Hart had always contended to the desirous yield, or the anthropoid reproduction Whiskers creates when in contact with human beings, has always been based on the conception or relation of the person to someone else. Okay, so the desirous yield is they chose Jesus. Does that make sense? Who would think that could end badly? I mean, they're just gonna kill it anyway. It really doesn't matter who it is. You know? I see. The desirous yield is it's turning into a human person. I guess that's like, yes, the wish that it grants. As a counterpoint, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That might be dangerous though. That thing can kill. I don't want it to turn into like a killer. I don't want it to turn into some kind of horrible bodybuilder man. It's gonna bust its way through the anthropoid vacuum. With this framework, the desirous yield is not actually a replica of a person, or if it is only a replica of the fiction of a person generated in the mind of another. This desirous yield was not Jesus Christ, but the participant's image of Jesus assembled from their religious upbringing, religious artwork, depictions in popular culture, etc. This radiograph was taken right before the destruction of the growth cycle, while Whiskers was rendered unconscious by a fumigation. Yeah, I guess they call it Whiskers because it's so like spiky. It seems like with every successive propagation, the stem cells in the organism work a little faster. But I'm not paranoid. It is technically deathless, yes. Or burning up whatever knowledge it's gained when we incinerate it. I don't believe in magic just yet. But you don't incinerate all of it. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is a kaiju. It makes your tulpa real. It really does, yeah. It's just based on your imagination. Ugh. That's crazy. Ah, my throat hurts. I mean, it doesn't hurt, it feels dry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom break after I read these ones. They're taken to call it Whiskers, though of course some have interpreted it as hair or needles or quills, but Whiskers is more accurate, as the needles are really more like suprasensory follicles or spines. The nerve nets distributed throughout the morphology of these spines resemble those of genus Hydra, but have myelin sheaths that is functionally the same as vertebrae. As we see in the X-ray, each spine is laden with dense optical arrangements similar to compound eyes. The Hydra connection is surely worth investigating with regard to the organism's capacity for regeneration and anecdotal deathlessness. It certain is a robust enough creature to inspire marvel that is not untinged with fear. Awesome creature. It's like a VTuber. Is it like a VTuber? Exposure to mammalian forms. Part of a series of zoomorphic influences led to further understanding of the propagation's ability to simulate the stomatic stem cells that constitute fully developed animals. I write simulate in the previous statement because examining the tissue of each propagation leads me to believe its amazing capacity for accelerated growth of vastly different forms comes from its cell-level mutability. and yet at no time does it function as the thing it becomes, except in the sense that it mimics it. That is to say, when Whiskers is removed from dormancy and replicates a rabbit's morphology, it is not seeing from the rabbit's eyes, smelling from the rabbit's nose, but pretending that it does and doing a very good job of it. That's funny. Day 10 after dormancy. That game was not broken for either of these. There's radiographs taken around row cycle 4. The strange thing about it was the subject of the image was found nowhere near the enclosure. It's almost like a piece of Whiskers fell off a grate in the corner. I feel like we've learned a lot since then, but at the time I remember speaking about the morphology being weird. Not really even resembling any extant zoomorphic structure besides maybe a cuttlefish. You know, why do they put him like behind bars? Like bars that a shapeshifter could slip through. You know, I wouldn't like a bulletproof glass or something. I don't know. Would like anything else be a better containment for it? Then I happen to open the thing up. I guess it's not that strong. They kill it before it grows too big. Inside were all these dead amoeba-like things, but they all sort of looked like they had faces. Faces that were just barely there. After I took the radiograph, I gathered it up and went to go through it in the biohazard bin. Remember when we started this game and we were like sliding on a slide and like wee, and we're playing the Tamagotchi game and being like, ha, funny, and now we're just like he understands the symbol and must pretend it traps him. I see. Why not in a box made of one main mirror? It's visually convenient for the games to show his keys. I know. Just to make sure the thing you're thinking is bigger than the bars. True. Talking about the little friends. Yeah, the little friends can escape from there so easily. As I walked by the bars of the enclosure, I could hear Whiskers suddenly going wild, flopping around and grunting excitedly. I'm just saying, if it was like evil and wants to attack you, then it could do that very easily. It has smelled the cuttlefish thing. Would it eat its own production? I guess it's technically flesh. It is beyond the scope of the project, but it could mean that without the stimulus of an active brain, or more specifically a healthy and active brain capable of face recognition theory of mind, Whiskers begins to pull whatever it can from the limited data available to it. Again, this is not our focus at the time, but I left a note for Dr. Hart just in case he wanted to take a look. Is this just Jesus again? Yeah, this is Jesus. Damn. Alice, what chat members were those little friends? Then I would immediately feed you to him. If you ate the little friends, how would eating flesh from old cycles affect development? Would you eat them or would you store them in in the bulbs? I don't know. I didn't mean to. Whiskers. I wanted to read this again. Now that we have more information, I found Whiskers sitting in the corner of the enclosure area. Whiskers was gone out of the usual hiding places. I mean, this doesn't say much other than shit's on lockdown, and I'm shooting myself, you know? That's the question I've been asking you for 2.5 years. I wouldn't want to eat the little sea man thing. Does it need to eat, or is it eating to meet expectations? A good question. I mean, it seems hungry. It acts hungry. Good question. Does it even die, or does it just pretend to die? Why wouldn't it, attack us? I had the mother dolls in our cabinets or in our documents. Alright, I'm gonna go for a pee break. I might eat a little quick snack. And then we're gonna continue with Grandpa. BRB, real fast. Won't take long. Hey, wrong scene. Yahoo! Hello? I'm back. How's it going? I ate like half an apple. New saver game. I'm back. I'm here. Hello. Remember, I'm gonna save again just to be sure. Yahoo, how's Grandpa doing? Let's find out. What is your weekly summary? We acquired so much food. I mean, apparently the anthropoids are food, so... The energy of a high school youth against the coordinated professionalism of cheerleading has got more. You think so? I'm not sure I see it. I feel like you need to write like some kind of an article on this. Hello, Sponge. Hello. I hope we can offer our mother doll to it sometime. Week 4. The time I have to spend compiling an evaluation Adrian is almost up, and I still can't say what to make of her changes in mood. It is of course the case that children of Adrian's age are nowhere near finished learning and growing. I may have to simply be happy that Adrian was able to improve her attitude. However, something in the odd and occasionally grotesque stories she continues to bring up to me still strike me as meaningful. How has your week been, Adrian? Your grandpa is almost ready. He's almost finished. Well, sort of. He's almost as big as a shell now. He has a face and can talk pretty well and almost has legs. I see. As before, I have put down the story she told me as best as I could. Once again, Adrian told me about growing her grandpa. Just clear up garbage, as always. Bar soap. This isn't really food. Grandma might eat it, however. It's not healthy. I don't know if there's any point in clearing this up if I'm not gonna feed him the flesh. But at the same time, like, maybe it's good to have them. No, I'm just not gonna clean it. And I still don't have any light. I feel like only the floors are gonna change, you know? Oh! Flatbread. Soap is part of a balanced breakfast. It's true. Maybe the soap will insta-kill him like Dusk. I guess that is a little bit more convenient. Symbol. Mushroom. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this. I hope he likes it. That'll be epic. One-shot my grandpa. And you can do that in real life pretty easily, I think. There's a bulbous growth in the manure again. As well. Our grandpa's been having... We have so many... He's got so many grandchildren now. It is a fun weapon. They also have it in Ultra Kill. It's very, very comedic. I don't need to clean this. It's fine. I'll just grab the animal. Not gonna be anything here either. Oh, but we did get our mom's photo, so maybe something will appear here. Maybe. There's nothing here. I don't know why I keep checking this. It's always just gonna be on the floor. need a cooler dad for a happy family. That's true. We haven't found a dad photo yet. What? I don't have any? What the hell? Apple. And jackfruit. Sure. Put some soap in this apple. I don't know, do you feel like he's gonna like me less if I keep poisoning him? I don't know. I'm gonna prank him. I'm gonna give him his worm medicine. It's for his own good. It's for my own good, honestly. It's okay. Have a real food. Have a flatbread. Oh, I should look at him first. We have to do this when saying dirty words. True. That's okay. Maybe he needs some specific fruit. Some of the spines appear brittle. Perhaps it would be more cooperative for an iron-rich meal like meat. Nah, I don't know if any of these are gonna have iron. I'm not good with my nutrition knowledge. Torch! Here we go, I knew it! I can't give him meat. There's no way I can give him meat. Oh, jeez. I hate this shit. That one went so easily. Why is it? Good job! Why does the granddaughter eat the little human breast? Hello, Shiva with a pins. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're doing a indie horror Friday. We're growing our grandpa. I think mushrooms have iron. Might depend on the mushroom. Maybe they'll do. Maybe. Yeah, a certain variety of mushrooms. I don't know what kind of that is, but maybe. There is nothing. Vocabulary, metacognition, and higher thought. There appears to be nothing written here, or if there was, it was thoroughly erased. Disturbing. I want to know what sort of business Shiba has. There's that one popular video of the Shiba. He's running a little... a little stall. Yeah, I want to teach him these. Yeah, look at him. You're still got. Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat this game. Look at Grandpa, he's so smart. Great that time. Thank you. These were okay. Maybe it was just a bit that my cursor wasn't locked in. Maybe it is there now. No, it's not. Okay, it's not. I'm just being very careful with my movements. Thank you for the 69 bits left on. Thank you. We further delve into abstraction with Whiskers, partially or perhaps for the most part for the purpose of determining the origin of his recollection that preceded its death. Dr. Hart has begun to theorize that in the process of death, the structure of Whisker's compressed back into morpholatic nucleus, and then later, upon re-establishing the nerve netting that is laced through his spine, is slowly reassembled and redeployed as needed. I do not think that this is the case, for I can plainly see that for growth cycles in which Whiskers is not receiving a pronunciation and vocabulary lessons, that his capacity general for comprehending his environment is greatly diminished. And in the simulated conversations with Carrie, Whiskers struggles greatly or else does not participate. I need to read this again. I was super not comprehending that text right now. Okay. The simulated conversation with Carrie, Whiskers struggles greatly or does not participate. That makes sense. In any case, we'll press on with our lessons and heed Dr. Hart's caution regarding terminating the growth cycle before Whiskers' allotted growth time passes, or if it appears to be becoming just a little too competent at appearing human. I think we all were not. I'm sorry. It was, yeah. I don't know. He's smarter when you give him the vocabulary he has, basically. I think. That's what it said. Let's explore basement. Waste bin. Oh. 323245. The lid unlocks, and with some effort you move the heavy lid off the bin. Oh. A photo of your father as a young man. The recognition of his face kicks off a cascade of emotion meaning deep within your psyche. I wonder if Grandpa is getting these vibes from me. He's a very funny looking person. Papa. I love his sunglasses. This is a look. But that's my dad's photo in the garbage. Oh. Discourse on the subordination of hidden beings. A classic of alchemy. I've seen this post on Tumblr. On the virtue of the prudent when dealing with devils, seen or unseen. These splendors and terrors of God's creations inhabit the world of both seen and unseen. And just as one will not grapple with a lion lest they be a fool, one will not approach a being of the mind or ether without foreknowledge thereof. There are beings with no form, hiding between towering columns of air, and only appearing by slipping the heart or mind of evil and unclean men. My favorite kind. Is Grandpa aggressive? No, he's kind. He's nice. He's just a little dude. He's our friend. I love him. Grandpa's a scene kid. Seen or unseen. But still are there more beings which straddle the realm between the seen and unseen creatures. So, I guess if they're not seen or emo, they would be like goths. Creatures feeling through the air to see the heart or mind of man. It is only by God's grace and his angels in service crushing these beings under heel that a magician might compel them to the magician's well. And so a magician must be perfectly clear and unerring in intent and ritual granted to us by God, or else the devils, seen or unseen, will devour them, that being their nature. And the nourishing of devils of a particular type. Certain devils of a particular nature are nourished by the element of fire, others by attention and prayer given to their idols, still others by stranger and more obscure means. By God's grace, the requirement for nourishing a devil as part of a contract only requires a token of these givings. That is, a symbol. And we're in a retirement home, this is exactly what it's like. You haven't even seen Grandpa yet. I think he's gonna look so great this time. When we go look at him, he's gonna look amazing. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn very nice very nice pull-up very first. A token of these givings, a symbol. So I gotta give him like a picture of a kiwi fruit. If a devil hungers after flesh, I'm going to strip a man to his bones and it's devouring. The devil's hunger and nature, which thirsts for flesh, can be held in abeyance in the ritual act of giving blood in only a few drops. However, the contract must be completed in full, for if the magician errs and does not provide the devil instruction and guidance, the devil, once abjured to do no harm upon the magician, will return to his devouring nature. We could give it a couple drops of blood. Hello, Corey. Yo, how's it going? We're playing. We're growing our grandpa. Do you want to grow your grandpa a couple inches? It's about to be so cool. Yo, we can make him grow our dad. You know, we can get a dad or a mom, another paper doll. A lot of people sure wouldn't be our B stream. Bro, why you're scared? We're reading so much. It's scary. I hate words. I hate reading, bro. I love reading. Oh, sorry. I didn't know this game would be so long. I thought it was gonna be a shorter one, but I'm having a great time, so... Sorry. We'll do another indie horror game next week. And I will play Slender like 5 times. Let's make our dad. Glue them together. Wahoo! Although Lauren is actually really interesting. I know, I really like it. I really like it. Words have hurt me more than anything else. Slender Ender is ready to let's go. You can't be Slender in like 10 minutes. Full failures of this I need to run under 2 hours. That's being very thorough. Well, you have to be. I want to see older lore. I'm playing this game. This game kicks ass. The new Amnesia is free on Epic. I played that game. It sucks ass. What if your granddad has Slender? I think it's better if he's a little chubby. I remember my first time playing Slender. I didn't get a single note and the big guy started chasing me down anyway. Yeah, he will do that. How come we give him a little bit of blood? I can't interact with them. That's wonderful. Do you think we can give him a drop of blood? Because he wants... That's what he wants. We have scissors, you know? It's... She didn't love it like the original. It was not very good. I did not like it a lot. There were some silly things about it. Yeah, it was kind of hard. I don't even know what to say about it. Maybe give him some meat as a little treat. If I could just give him blood. The original two are great demo. I guess we've done everything here. They didn't like the Amnesia baby button, the bugs. Pretty much, yeah. It might have been my lack of gaming ability and the fact that it lagged like shit on my old computer. Grandpa's been good, like, give me some food on the table. I don't want to. I don't want to feed him blood. He's gonna be like a mean boy. I don't want to do that. I want to give him. If they specifically have a note that says that, that makes me think that we can give him some blood, some drops of it. Oh, you got it for free. You could check it out. Maybe you'll like it. Like the maze segment, that's pretty much it. I thought the setting was cool, but they didn't. I don't know if they did anything that interesting in it. You break a hole in the ground and plant grandpa. Yeah, you're gonna eat flesh when he's grown up and can make his own decisions. It is free. Yeah, check it out. Why not? I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. I was not using this for most of the game, but actually it's very nice that you can move the trash can. That's actually quite convenient. I don't think anything's gonna spawn in the cabinets. I think these are just gonna be empty. Probably still better than Machine for Pigs. I wonder. I wonder if Machine for Pigs is actually better. For how involved in the gameplay and story was, the main character in the pregnancy was lame after. The story was kind of lame. I couldn't get into it. Find a new projector slice? I don't think I have, no. Radiographs? No. But also, I have not been 100% thorough in my stuffs, you know. No, we've seen these ones. The dramatic fucking sound. No blood? They did say you want to be like creative with maybe from the Alice, may I ask you how old you are? No need to answer if you don't want to. I'm a little over 100 years old. Maybe here. Maybe we can find some blood here. I don't know. What's in your glass there? Add some bits. You can put bits in there if you want to. Well, shit. Blessed be the town. I know, right?
Droplets for Grandpa.
I'm not 420 years old. That would be crazy. Alice is older than the concept of video games. That is actually true. Alice is 18. Smile. I'm definitely older than 18. What are the pixels here? Do you see these? Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. What if I become left-handed? Will that help me? It doesn't help me. Shit, dude. Have any of you played this game too? Yeah, I do have an FAQ. Do any of you have a fucking... Have you played this? Do you know everything about this game? I'm curious about this too, but I can't do anything with this. I have a key, but I think I used it already. Funny idiot growing hair and grandpa is just a hobby the guy in this game. Well, we're a girl in this game. Very nice of them to include left-handed representation. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cute. I guess we'll just feed him. Do you want this? Iron-rich meal, like meat. Man, but they had like notes in this game earlier that says never feed this thing meat. But I mean, maybe the anthropoids are fine because they're like his own parts. They're not like real things. We're sensing this game here. It's okay for you're telling me. I want to go thorough because I want to see everything here, and I want to see everything, and you know, I just want to show you everything. Perhaps just one as a treat. Okay, alright. He really wants it, and this thing is gonna go bad. At this point, I find it very difficult to picture Alice an real-life person that still buys groceries and operates light switches and stuff. I don't need human flesh. I don't really go through the groceries that much. Well, an iron-rich meal. Hey, hold on. This is such a random fruit to have. What the fuck is a jackfruit? Jackfruit. Iron. This is less than the mushrooms. This is all the food we have. I don't think there's any more food. Alice existed at iron lung. I'm a victim. I'm not a jackfruit and I just don't know what it is. It's not every food has to have iron. I think it's gonna have to be the anthropoids. Let's clear some mold off the walls. Let me try the mushroom. Hungry boy, look at this hungry boy. Look at him eating. Look at him. The hell's bicycle day? I'm sure some people were smoking. Okay, let me look at him. Whoa. Maybe just one. Okay, fine. Okay, Grandpa, you can have one anthropoid. Never get Grandpa wet season night and never feed him after midnight. I'm sorry, just tell yourself it's 3 AM here. Fine. Whatever, eat one. Fine. This meal seems to have been particularly well received. Your offering of flesh stirs something within Grandpa. From the folds of his body, a wiry proboscis-like bandage begins to emerge. It may be worth taking a look at this after the feeding. Knowledge you have recently acquired has given me access to a new conversation topic to discuss with Grandpa. Proboscis. I'm gonna talk about Grandpa's proboscis when I can. He's eaten 2 things. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a jackfruit. Why not? There you go. Healthy boy, healthy boy. Proboscis. Alright. Pat. Good boy, good boy. He loves that corner. Time to talk to Grandpa about Proboscis. We're gonna do it. Okay, we've done all the things. Now let's talk to him. Look at him! Wow, look at him! He's so cool! Look at him! Grandpa appears content and ready to cooperate. Look at him! He's grown to his fucking his shell. Hello, Mary Skipper. How's it going? Oh, okay. Did I make him vomit earlier? Shit! I think I forgot. No, we did that. We did that. Okay, good, cool. You motion Grandpa to a person, point to the thin protuberance. Grandpa suddenly ambles closer to the brush and fully extends it towards you. A minuscule needle extends from his tip. There appears to be one more thing you must give, if only for the sake of propriety. Glue? Do you want my human figure? Oh my god, I know I have to grab it, but... oh. What if I give it the anthropoid? I'm sure it wants my blood, but what if I give it the anthropoid? What kind of mind conceit is gonna sound David for a little weirdness? It's a developer named James, like James, but with a Y. Blood is fuel. All right, Grandpa. Just a little bit, just a tiny amount, not much, just a little bit. Grandpa has appreciated your blood offering. It will receive a symbol or totem from you now, although only 1 per offering. As the blood-fed proboscis retracts back into the folds of fabric, step away from the bars. Well, let's communicate with him first. Yeah, firm handshake, of course. Blood is fuel. Whoa. Oh, he's looking rough. Let's ask about wish. Oh, he formed the glasses. Oh my goodness. Ah, you're asking me about your wish? When you wished for me to come back, that's when I knew I would. Your desperation was strong. And you wished for your parents, well, if you give me what I want, I'll give you what you want. You know I love you. I am for you whatever you want, and I love you just as much as you love me. But desperation is love, and love is not enough. People deep down know they can't get what we want without some transformation. There's something that sits at the root of everyone's soul that understands the separation between them and eternity. You may desire something, but you know you will not get it without some movement on your part. So it is not enough to just wish, which you know will not work. You must wish and a little more to transform your intention into something that might fructify or for desire to become reality. That's crazy, Grandpa. You hate this? Wait, why? Grandpa loudly clears his throat before gently responding in a lucid, well-presented voice. He's so healthy. Ah, you're asking me about my shell? Oh well, you see, I like to have something to grow in, something shaped like a person. It helps to have something surrounding me when I don't have skin. My whiskers do the growing. My whiskers? Yes, you know, the hairy little things. I am a part of it and it is a part of me. However, my whiskers are what heard you wishing for me to come back. And so they went to work in the shell you provided. Grandpa's really wise. I know, I love him. Great lad. The shell also helps you envision me as what you desire. You have such a nice imagination. If I weren't in my shell, you'd have my whiskers exposed and knitting together my face. The might interrupted feedback loop of my reading your desires. Ah. And then acting upon the desires I have read and then once again reading your reaction. We wouldn't want that interfered with. The material of the doll you put down is a good fit. It's not the most comfortable, but it's quite flexible, and thankfully my shell was able to adjust nicely to my growth. Cool. Same reason I don't like Tommy's because it's a body horror, I guess. He does look kind of nasty. There's something very lovable about him, though. Usually it's pixel art. It's like 2D art, what he does. So it's crazy to see this 3D stuff going on, you know? It's almost like claymation or something. Don't want to give him a hug. You could, you should. Asking about the medical waste bin. I believe it's locked up. I heard them punch it in the code many times as they place part of burnt up dying self in the bin. They often forgot what the code was and had to go check on the wall where they were almost taping up the sheets upon sheets of information, so much so the new papers would cover the old. What do you think you would find in there? Well, perhaps something they did throw trash inside from time to time, bits of paper and so forth. I remember seeing a man who looked quite like me. His daughter had given him a photo of her new boyfriend. He threw it into the bin in disgust and joked with one of his colleagues. It may still be in there for all I know. He's telling me this, but I already got that stuff. Description of bicycle day. Oh, yeah. The effects of LSD were discovered that day. That kicks ass. I don't know why it's called bicycle day. I was thinking the other day I would like to learn a little bit about the history of that stuff. Seems interesting. Just wondering when it was discovered. I read this one. Her old boyfriend. Wait. You know what? You're right. What the... Huh? Her new boyfriend. Sorry. I said the wrong word. Well, the more you taught me, the more I was able to learn myself by hearing what you were thinking and saying. A week ago, I could speak a little bit, but I was less of you what you imagined me to be, and not quite the talker I am at the moment. Part of what I am saying is, of course, made up of what you expect me to say. I think I am very comfortable being open and honest with you because I am your grandpa and I love you, and certainly that makes up part of what I am. However, there's a part of me deeper down, the thing that created me maybe, that undying nucleus, is answering for me as well, and is unaffected by whoever might shape what I become with their thoughts. I'm sorry. I have no idea why it's called that, but it's for some reason. That's funny. Asking about my little friends? Well, yes, they come from me. They grow around me in pockets of flesh and protoplasm. Think of them like dreams, maybe. I'll explain. Have you ever had a dream that was sort of like a bunch of people, places, and events you experienced all mixed together and jumbled up? It's sorting through and disposing of the refuse of the mind. My little friends are like that, refuse, and in ridding myself of them I am casting off the excess material I did not use in developing life forms. Anyone who comes close to me, well, they are my eyes, my nose, my skin. Their thoughts become mine and shape what I make. However, when I was alone for so long, I didn't have a lot of people near me. What you're thinking and expecting of me, shaping what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, do you understand? And so, because I did not have enough input from my surroundings in order to put the material to use, the material falls off my body, crawls away, and usually dies. I'm able to make the most of the material when someone is looking right at me, projecting who I will be, like you are now. What you're thinking and expecting of me, shaping what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, do you understand? Yes, I do, Grandpa. What if Adrian's grandma asked Whisker to take the form of her boyfriend? This is really her grandpa. That would be crazy. I mean... I wonder. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know if it can... Let's talk about the proboscis for now. It's just a little tube I keep in to help me feed on blood. You could say it's my real mouth, but it's not really a mouth. It appeared because he fed me flesh. One of those little friends you found, I think. You feeding me flesh was a symbol or proposition, if you will. You wanted to hold up your end of the bargain with regards to your wish. If someone is willing to hold up their end of the bargain, let me feed on them with my proboscis. Then they can move on to the next step of the agreement, so providing me symbolic instructions. I hope that helps to clear things up. You have another question? Do I like the blood? Well, my whiskers, I believe they like the blood and the flesh. It's strange. They are me and yet they are now me. I am bound to them. They control me and technically, yes, they did make me. However, you were the one who really grew me. In some ways, those whiskers, they are me. A part of myself. Or I'm part of it. That part is much more animal-like. Whatever might happen, know that I will always love you. and because it controls me, I might not be able to act how I would like even if I do love you. Damn, that's so sad. Our symbiote grandpa, that's kind of it. Suddenly he sends back to his shell. Alright. Let's give the mama first. Grandpa's spines quickly reach out and envelop the doll before drawing back. The doll quickly vanishes within the folds of Grandpa's skin. Constructing and then offering your mother's image to Grandpa, symbolically sated by blood, instills you in a concrete sense of completion. Grandpa gives a soft affirming grunt as it senses deep within your mind the ritual transformation of your desire. Although Grandpa must receive both a mother and a father totem before the fulfillment of your wish is assured. Wait, we can't touch the proboscis right now. Grandpa Kid, he really is. Look at him, he's making us a new mom. Did we look at everything? No? Yes? No? I guess we did. I feel like we've looked at just everything. I guess we can go out and get more guys from here. Grandpa took my fucking mom. We stand him. We stand him. Okay, this is clean. We got this one. Hold on, is there a trash pile? No. I'm like losing track of days, I think. Let's get some creatures. I see an eye in the bottom. Well, damn it. Can you feed your grandpa another little guy to get a dad too? Yeah, I guess I have some. There was one in the cabinet. I forget if we got the one from here. I guess we did. God, I hate that noise. Maybe, I mean, we already fed him to full, so... Insane streamer? I'm sorry. Let's give him the Enterpod too. Yahoo! I never really got into those games, so I don't really know anything about it. The League or Dota or anything. Give me a new dad, give me a new dad. Completed contract. The Rock would be so proud of your devotion to family. You know all about my devotion to family. Let's see. Thank you so much for completing the contract. I'll definitely help you out with your parents. Just give me a little time and I'll be ready to act. I think you'll be very happy. Your grandpa's very happy too. You did it all by yourself, you know. I couldn't have helped you if I tried. I would have really not have liked to, well... I did not want you to not complete the contract. I would have hated that. Okay. But do you understand why I would have had to? Maybe you don't. So much of your lives are made up, and yet what comes to pass is always once a fiction. You doubt yourself and your plans before they are even begun. And you believe in what is in front of you as if the essence of things was not something you put there long ago. Too much doubt can suffocate even the surest thing. Only with patience and growth and nurturing does something become what it will be. As you soon shall see. Soon shall see. Difficult words. He looks so happy. Just descending into his shell. No stomach contents today. I guess we can end our week. We've done everything. Soon, she yes, it's too difficult. She sells seashells on the seashore. I can't do that. Week 5. Grandpa's about to become epic. I met with Adrian one final time in order to see if I could not reach some sort of resolution regarding her emotional trouble. In these past few weeks, according to reports of her teachers and peers, she has shown a remarkable transformation in conduct. I would also like to add my voice to this consensus. It seems as if in our time together much has changed for the better. I am not just assessing her meanings for this whole source of her sea change. What? I think something has happened in her home life that has reoriented Adrian completely. She seems to suggest as much, at least in her usually esoteric way when we last spoke. Grandpa evolved into Charizard! Hell yeah! Something tells me something may have changed with Grandpa. Yes, well, something did change. I'll write down her words verbatim here. I went down the stairs like I always did, but I sort of felt like something was different. My parents weren't arguing, and I felt something had changed with Grandpa too. There was a weird noise, but I wasn't afraid. I can't go left or right. Oh no. Oh! I think Grandpa had to leave, but before he left, he made my parents nice. He reached inside and changed them. That was my wish. My mom and dad went bald. Maybe even what I was growing wasn't really my grandpa. Grandpa left what I was growing behind. He's gone now. He moved quickly out to I don't know where. But I'll always love him. I dismissed Adrian soon after, letting her know it was a pleasure getting to know her. Despite my apprehensiveness about the speed of turnaround she has made, I cannot see any reason why Adrian should be considered for further evaluation. And as a counselor for Adrian, let it be known that I believe she is of sound mental and emotional health. I am pleased to see things turn out this way, and if I may make a brief addendum. By happenstance, Mrs. Richardson bumped into the Hart family the other day while running an errand. She told me the parents were a little odd, but very pleasant, and quite clearly they adored her dear child. And she had never seen Adrian happier. Look at her little face. That's wonderful. Loading. What are you loading, video game? 2 endings in Growing My Grandpa. You got the fulfilled contract ending. Woohoo! I see. Very cool. This is our game. The cute ending. A good end. We got the good end. D-Solve. Cute Bold Productions. I see. Then to start calling my own grandpa. Hell yeah. Do you have any guides for that online? I bet you can do it. I guess to get their Patreon people. The real family was the thing we met along the way. Yeah. Very cool. Did you not feed him any flesh? I did feed him some flesh. And that's why we got the contracts. Feeding him flesh actually gave us the good ending. I wonder what happens if you don't give him any. I guess I'm just watching these Patreon credits. It's a longer game than I thought it was gonna be. It was really cool though. Somebody watching on YouTube after a stream to find out. I probably will see the other ending. I don't think I'm gonna play it myself because my save was after. It gives you 3 flesh, so you can't fuck up if you don't pay attention. That is true. The alchemy book suggested if you don't uphold your contract, Grandpa won't get mad. That's also another thing. I mean, definitely was there. Grandpa might go into just feral mode if you only. Yeah, I wonder how it works. What was I saying? It was you can give him some drops of blood, but we also gain into straight up flesh. He would have eaten her was the implication. Yeah. He would have gone violent. I don't know what I have fed him in this save. Powerful stretch. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Might end it here. It's getting a little late, and I'm honestly a little hungry still. Even though I ate my fruits, ate my what do you call them? My little friends. Let's find somebody to write. No, streamer, please stop. Slender. Slender is next week. You fed him meat for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I can get the. It's not. I don't think you can get the proboscis without giving him meat. You know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Wrapped up nicely. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Who should we raid? I wonder. Oh. Oh, Gorani's playing Kimono Friends Picross, which is my favorite game after Tungulus. Was doing a subathon? That would also be nice. That would also be nice. I wonder what she's doing. Oh, they're watching roller coaster accident videos.
Great job today, entity that has taken the form and habits of streamer.
Yeah, I have much to think about. Oh. Follow alert. Is it coming off? It's not. It is! Thank you for the follow, Filter Knight. There it is, there it is. Those are my psychic powers. Thank you for stringing this on us. And Kermit also thinks I don't think I followed them. Are they showing up on my... What's their name? What's their username? Shit. Show more? The horror beat saver? Let me see. I think that seems pretty fun. I think she's BRBing right now. No, or is she on like her enter screen? I have no freaking clue. I thought we were talking, but they really are watching roller coaster accident videos. That's very funny. Ah, they're starting soon. I'll do Val because I don't know this person at all, so I feel nervous about it. Let's go to her then. I want to see those roller coaster accident videos. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this cat. All right, see you Sunday for art. Next week more horror games. I think I'm gonna play Sam and Max next week, and we're gonna finish Blood. Yes. Good shit. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for growing our grandpa. Actually triggering cells. Yeah, she's gonna scream. Actually, she might love this. Alright, we grew our grandpa. It was very satisfactory. Yes. See ya. Good night. Bye. See ya.